YouTube, and welcome in to our playthrough of the 2.4 HSR story, Finest Duel under the Pristine Blue. I am here in the Astral Express, ready to get going with myself and our gang over here at twitch.tv/NIXIRL. If you guys want to come check us out on Twitch sometime, I will have it linked in the bio. Very excited about this journey back to the Xianzhou. Farewells 07s to Penacony, but I personally really enjoy the Xianzhou Luofu, and I think running up against the Borison, meeting some of these other Xianzhou characters from the Zooming and the Yaoxing is going to be really fun. So yeah, let's hop into it. Gang, let's lock in, baby. Time to get going. All right, all right. All right, you have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly. Phew, by the way.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Ah, Himiko, my love.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Luofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Yeah, but that's the homies, so it's no problem. I wonder actually how they're gonna frame this.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Okay.
Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Dude, how could we turn him down?
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
It is kind of exciting when you think about it, right? And like, Jin Yuan literally just pulled up to help us, so I'm still in recovery from the trauma caused by the festival. Nah, dude, trailblazing is about having fun. I love trailblazing.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Sure.
Blast? Expedition? Yeah. Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
No doubt.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey,
humor of
that's
Don
not
Hong,
what
how
I
I
meant.
missed it.
I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Ah,
The
what a
Xianzhou Luofu
cornball!
has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Yeah.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
I actually really
No
like
need
March.
to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
He would know.
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
True.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
Also, I almost forgot
With
Black
Madame
Swan,
Harda's help,
honorary
I
Astral
was
Express
planning
member.
to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could
Ron May
earn us some
mentioned?
favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
No, surely we are.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Hell yeah, baby, hell
Here's
yeah.
the plan. Pom-Pom will take everyone
W
to the Xianzhou
crafty
Luofu.
kisses for the one
Mr.
gifted
Yang
subs.
and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
They're always
What do you
sending the
two think?
kiddos. Dude, Crafty Kisses, thank you for the follow and thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your Taco Bell drops. Also, Reaper, thank you for the stream streak. All right, let's see. Sounds good. Let's split into groups. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too. No, I'll leave that to Himiko, okay? Let's split into groups.
I don't hear any objections.
Yeah, let's
Now
get
that
to it.
everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We haven't locked in for a hyper warp in quite some time.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Agreed.
By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
Yeah.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The ambrosial arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it a lot, baby. I like it a lot. Damn, I thought we were going to get to talk to Himiko as well. I wonder if you had to pick just one or the other. Ooh-wee! Why is it not in dragon form? I think he only uses that on a necessity basis. Not a just always walking around as like higher being Imbibiter Liberty. Imbibity Liberty.
Coming back to
Back
this
again.
place brings back so many memories. You know?
Indeed. So here's something for all of you, a poem by What memories? Care to spill the details?
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship.
When she says twists and turns, she's
This
talking about the
time,
Hex
we're
and
not
Nexus
being
puzzles.
forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Dude, when you think about
Quite
our time on the
unusual, I
Xianzhou,
must
it
say.
was kind of, you know, riddled with a lot of interesting moments, to say the least. Oh, man. Yeah, don't jinx us, March.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Oh, that's our guy Yanqing, the first one to greet us. All the Yanqing haters, that's all you are, just a bunch of haters. I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the Xianzhou is docked on the Express is docked on the Xianzhou. Are you guys at the Luofu already? We just got to Starskiff Haven, my friend. Guys, W's for Yanqing or L's for Yanqing? Be honest. The general sent me to welcome you all to the Starskiff Haven. See you in a bit, alright? We'll see my dog Yanqing.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Hold on, before we can
Yanqing
proceed...
said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Before we can proceed, we must change to lore
Let's wait
accurate
for him
team.
in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Alright, so we need... Now, I don't know if this is going to work out all that great, but Danheng, Trailblaze, and March, I think that's all we can really rock with, right? Like, we could use Imbibity Liberty, but until we need... Chat, what do you guys think? Should I use Imbiber Lune or regular Danheng? Let's just stick with these for now and see how it happens. You think Imbibity Liberty? Yeah, I think OG. I think OG. If we run into trouble and we actually have to do combat, then we'll expand the team.
Hey,
But for
you
now,
guys,
this is good.
Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I guess we could do both.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Oh, wait, true. Yeah.
Are you familiar
I honestly,
with the Xianzhou Luofu?
I'm so used to looking at the
We know a
Penacony
little
people, it
bit
didn't
about it.
faze me. It just made sense.
What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh,
We
had
came
we?
to this ship to gather interesting
owners of it.
materials for making dream bubbles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
So many. You've come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually
Closed?
converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than a regular star skiff?
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
Makes sense.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
Fair.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Dude, you need to go listen to some stories told by the great street performers back and forth. Dude, yeah, Arm Alley probably seems like the safest
good
bet,
idea.
right?
The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Yeah, a lot of food, a lot of
Everyday
fun, maybe
vibe.
knifing out there, doing
Yeah,
some
our
juggling.
clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Perhaps.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Dude, I forgot they were looking for dream bubbles.
Really?
We should have sent them to
Let's go
Scale
catch up
Gorge,
with
because
them.
that place is sick! That'd be a cool dream bubble to visit, but too late. I was thinking I was just giving them, like, regular recommendations. Whoopsies!
Here you are. Everyone, this way.
I'm always scared I'm gonna run too fast and miss some dialogue.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
Imagine if it was just way taller.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Nope. Same in-game model. Crazy.
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinches cheeks. Nah, long time no see, Yanqing.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Yeah, we noticed.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yes, yes. He didn't want
Yep.
his people to worry, bro.
There's
It's
people
trying to
from other
party.
delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
True.
The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis.
And put them,
It's a
Cloud
way to
Knights
showcase
work,
our
bro.
martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace.
True. As other
By the
must,
way,
they give it a follow.
the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Ooh, I can't wait, bro. The zooming?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments.
Ooh-wee.
The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself.
I can't wait to meet him.
If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
Yo, thank you, Phantasm.
I'm Sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Bro, we just seen Buddy.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature,
W for
but
Shinazi.
whenever
Thanks
it
for the
comes to
one
something
gifted.
he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yo, W, Xianzhou, thank you for the gifty, homie. Enjoy that Taco Bell. Yeah, well, you're pretty much the same in that regard, March.
I agree.
Oh, tell me they're pulling up. Or is it the
All units
Borson,
assemble
maybe?
quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
No! I thought we were gonna get to beat
Just
Huayan.
mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Let us help. We want to fight too. It's like whatever happens, you fear will happen. Oh wait, whatever. What up, brother Foxglove?
We'll go with you.
Yes, let us go with you. First cutscene of 2.4.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
W for it _ it again. Thanks for the one gifted.
Time to battle, baby! Yo, it again! Thank you for the gifty! Let's get some W's in the chat. Appreciate it, homie. Enjoy your Taco Bell drops. Enemies with this mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks,
Prince
apply one stack of
LGBT just
bloodlust to
reached
enemy units that
LVL1.
can use it. Yo, Prince! Thank you for the gift, or thank you for the tier 1 rather. WWWs. Okay, so after enemies use attacks, apply one stack of bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger it. When bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears in the action order. Yo, Xianzhou! Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Aiden? Yo, shout out. Ooh, I don't even know what that game is, but yo, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys are familiar with Honkai Star Rail, we are in the middle of the brand new 2.4 story. So yeah, lock in and enjoy this story with us. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, if you guys want Taco Bell drops, paid sub or gifted sub, we'll earn that for you. Yo, appreciate it, homie. And Phantasm, thank you for giving a shout out. Okay, so Moon Rage countdown appears in the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled. I think I just got to see how this works. Yo, Xianzhou, thank you for the follow as well.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Okay, so
This ends now.
having wind and then, wind physical and then imaginary fire, we might be able to make it with this team.
Watch
Yeah, I think it'll be
this
all right.
awesome move.
Yes, US only too, thank you.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
All right, let's see. Why 3 characters? Because I like running lore-accurate teams, like teams that are
Dreams
accurate
do
to the
come true.
story.
Told you I could fight.
So that is what we're doing. And so far, these are the only 3 characters that have been, like,
I'll catch up.
that have been in the story. So why is it still 3
Stay
out
in
of
step.
6? Why is it still... So now it's up to
Let's
4.
improvise.
So is it when they attack or is it
Told you
when
I
we
could fight.
attack? Am confusion.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, but
The truth
luckily...
of life and death.
We're getting through 'em, no problem.
Is but a vision.
Yeah, what's up, Prince? Thank you for the follow.
Take your positions. Dreams do
Yeah,
come
we'll
true.
hold on to this ulti. Oh man, maybe that was a bad idea actually. I should have just used the alt over
Try that
again.
again. Gotta
Yikes.
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yikes. Oh, you're
Stay
right.
in-
I did turn off the in-game music. I forgot to turn it back on. There we go. Good call. Good call.
Let's improvise.
Too late to repent.
Dreams
Okay.
do come true.
I could have done that a little bit faster, but I was selfish holding on to the alts.
Not good.
Honestly, get wrecked, doggo. That's so tough. That's so tough.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my...
Did she take it? Yo, -1 sword. Yo, enjoy your Taco Bell. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming through. Alright, first Yun Li sighting, and it was dope. It was dope. Unfortunately,
My sword!
we've already seen that part in the trailer, but...
Let's just get down.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Buddy, you can't leave that sword. Yo, thank you for the luck, Allied.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
IPC's pulling up
Sorry.
too, bro. Everybody's
We've
here.
been ordered to detain
LDL1.
you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
Yo, Mill, thank you for the tier
Once
1.
we're done
Enjoy
with
your
the
Taco
formalities,
Bell.
we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Dude, IPC always
According to the
think they're
protocol,
above everybody else.
all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Yo, thank you for the follow,
But we
too.
didn't officially enter your dock at all.
Enjoy that
we just
T-Bell,
sought
baby.
refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Dude, it's crazy. We just fix the Ambrosial Arbor, we get back, and immediately they've got to deal with these Borison. Like, how did the Borison get out? Although they do look sick, dude. I love the designs. They look like a bunch of, like, tiny Anubises. Maybe not even tiny, but just like Anubises, you know? A couple Cloud Knights got clapped in a process. Dude, they are yoked, too. Oh, it's like the buffest characters we've ever seen.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Brexendo
my
just
fault.
reached LBL1.
We let our guard down for
Yo,
a moment.
Brexendo, thank you for the tier 1.
I take
Enjoy that
full
Taco Bell drop.
responsibility.
Ooh, that's a
War
Cloud Knight
dance
captain,
approaching.
too. Okay,
Safety
okay.
should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven?
Yes, answer him.
According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Imagine getting chewed out by a
Please don't blame
14-year-old.
this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an
Borison
IPC ship was
pirates,
attacked
huh?
by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them?
But how did they get here?
Sounds complicated.
They're like hanging on the bottom of the ship?
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
Ah, okay, okay.
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
Honestly, that checks out.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Yeah, lock
I
them up.
see.
What up, Sora?
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Seems fair.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
The Cloud Knights calmed the crowd, then dispersed, and the street was restored to its peaceful
You
something.
look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Homie's out here barking orders.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble.
He's even speaking in
Capable of
riddles
generating
now.
far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
They're Borison bad guys. What's up, Oop? I would suggest building New March as a break specialist, like a break DPS. But we can talk about it more when we've got like a break in between story. Or maybe after we, you know, get New March. I've heard that you get New March in the middle of this story. Kobolds. Did you call them the Borison?
Yeah. Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Dude, the abundance
The
of
Borison have
being
been
the
a powerful
healing
force for a
Eon
long
is
time,
a real pain,
plundering
huh?
and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Perhaps someone is lying.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Dude, the crazy part when you think about it is like,
it a serious
we're gonna go have
matter?
tea with General
Maybe
Jin
you'll
Yuan,
need
and
our
Yan
help in
Qing, the
hunting
kid,
down
is gonna be
Borison?
out here like calling the shots.
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
So, at this moment, we don't know who Yunli is.
Iris K. Mike just reached LVL1.
Yo, I risked my BB is a crazy name. Yo, W's, thank you for the Prime scheme. If you're here for the Taco Bell drops, it is paid subs or gifted subs only, but I do appreciate the Prime. So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call into emergency services. You can file the report, and I go fetch the pop.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry.
Too funny.
There aren't many people out there
What's up,
with
Alti?
that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
It is true, man. Like, that being the first intro to Yunli, just yeeting the swords, phew, 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 and then taking her great sword, ooh, very impressive.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Troublemakers is crazy. Okay, so this guy's evil, all right? We basically just learned it right there. Homie intentionally brought the Boris in here, all right? The problem has been immediately solved. Yo, plus 50 Jades already. Love to see it. Yeah, dude, both of those early cutscenes were really good. I liked them a lot. I like them a lot. Do we maybe get to see Yukong here as well?
It's been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Okay, so plus Yunli and Huayan almost immediately. Now, I was hoping we were going to get to see him almost immediately. And I'm curious if we can somehow get over here and talk to Yunli before it puts us in a cutscene with them. Ah, damn it.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
He's too cool, dude. Jin Yuan is the actual coolest character. How's everything going, General?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar.
Dude, Huayan playable would be great for 2 reasons.
Allow me to
One,
introduce
new body
you
model.
to
2,
General
actual
Huayan.
beard.
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Juming, known as the Flaming Heart.
He is the Jin Yuan of that ship.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
And he's humble.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisan Ship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
Dude, let Grandpa just enjoy the rest of his life in peace.
In the
They
end,
keep
I'm
rehiring
to
him.
blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
Sag.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Huayan. Okay. Huayan. Is you only good at seeing people saying she's most skippable or that she's useless if you already have Clara? She's kind of like Clara plus power creep, to be honest. Will she be good? Yeah, I think she's going to be really good. Do you need her if you have Clara? Probably not. It's going to be a little redundant, but I will say she offers a very similar kit with a little bit more oomph, if that makes sense.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you.
Dude, I like this guy already.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Getting Lee just awkward in the corner.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
Let me try and get turned.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Dude, he's probably the most important
Yanqing,
one.
my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Uh-oh.
Great,
Is she jealous?
great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
All of a sudden, instant rivals.
It's you!
Give me my sword back!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
What's up, Geist?
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Yeah,
What a
she's
coincidence!
thief!
I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Uh-oh.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven.
But...
Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Give it back!
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
Yo, congrats on
Turns
your
out
Young
it's
Lee
yours.
dub. Thank you for the stream streak.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, dagger. Not even a whole
Now that
sword.
we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
She wants the smoke already.
As for this
lady, you're
little
not on
sword,
the Juming.
It was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Damn,
By the way,
bro.
if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
I mean, you could have just yeeted your
Hold on a
claymore to
second,
begin
Lee.
with.
You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
She want those hands.
So much for Luofu swordmasters.
Bro.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But
True.
nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Okay, who's wrong here? Who's in the wrong? Because one, Yun Li, you not on the Zhu Ming, lady. You a guest here. Give my dog his sword back, okay? Just give it back. But also, she did kind of burn him by being like, are you scared? You could have just fought me and got it back, but you chose not to. I don't know, man. I think she is winning this verbal war right now, you know? Oh, yeah. What's up, Ramen? What's up, Senki?
Respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Wow.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Please give me a good cutscene.
Yang Qing.
Oh. Father Jing Yuan stepped in.
That's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
Chad, are they flirting?
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Qing.
Oh.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Dude, he's too cool.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
True.
Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Dude, just let him fight. Why not?
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn?
He's like, we've got adult things to
I'll
do.
find
Y'all
another
dilly-dally
chance to
elsewhere.
talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
Oh,
That's
so
so
good.
kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yan Qing.
Bro, Huayan has got a
Yeah.
big old melon.
It's better to make friends than enemies.
His head is like 1/3 of his whole body
I won't
model.
be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Lingsha, by the
Yang
way.
Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzhou sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
Also, when he said Qingzhou, I was
I'm
thinking
on
about the
it.
ZZZ character. Whoops. Okay. I'm actually slightly disappointed we didn't get any explanation as to, like, where's your shoes at, lady?
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought.
Okay, so violence
Yan
wasn't the
Qing
answer
can
then.
understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Seems reasonable. Yun Li, what do you have to say for yourself?
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Zhu the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
It's an arranged marriage to strengthen the Xianzhou Fleet. Glad to meet you, Miss Yun Li.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony.
So, you're not a participant? You look like you know your way around a fight.
Yeah, but more like a baseball bat kind of guy.
Sign up. The Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
What's the flame wheel octet the general spoke of?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming sword masters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
Okay, that's pretty commendable. Dude, this is my early story thoughts. Huaiyan, I bet, was a total badass in his, like, prime years, if you will. And Yun Li is so young and such a prodigy that she's, like, high-strung on herself, and rightfully so, but she has no idea just how much of a terror her grandpa used to be, right? So it's probably, like, the elder people of the Zhuming, like, Cloud Knights that really know, like, hey, you know, we gotta honor this Flame Wheel Octet name. And she's like, oh, it's just a name that people call the Cloud Knights of the Zhuming because they don't know just how bad Grandpa Huaiyan used to be. Like, it would make perfect sense. Oh, man. What's up, Milk Bowl? Welcome in. Are you coming with us, young
I have
lady?
some things to do. Besides, little Yen Qing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
Just give him his sword back. It's no problem. You did take his sword, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
Yeah, running to the store to rob some things right now. Tell him they can fight me for it.
I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
Well, you were a little abrasive, wouldn't you say, Yun Li?
Some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
Dude, petty children, am I right? You scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation on your scalp at the thought of impending troubles Yanqing will face. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own, her whereabouts unknown. Welp. Oh, I didn't realize the whole squad was already over here. And Doro said the same thing about Huaiyan, or about the thief and robber thing. As far as, like, Huaiyan goes, again, like, I don't think it's that unrealistic to think. You know, if you were a anime or just, like, story enjoyer at all, like, I feel like that's a pretty common trope between, like, elder statesman grandpa and then, you know, younger grandchild that, you know, was prodigy. It just, I think it's a pretty common theme. I don't think it's that unusual. Wait, should I talk to them first? Just in case, I guess, right?
Don Hung, I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huaiyan, he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
He's just shrunken in his older age.
Each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huaiyan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. It doesn't mean that he was limited to being a craftsman, but yeah, maybe he was the leader, and he was the leader by making these weapons and then, you know, rallying his troops. There's more than one way to be a leader, for sure. And I've played a little HI3, but not much at all. I would be lying if I said I was an HI3 player. There appears to be more than meets the eye. Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age?
Slowly.
I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huaiyan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Yeah, exactly. He might just be
Good question.
thousands of years old.
He's right there. So why don't you ask him?
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
Which is crazy, because Yan Qing told us that we were going to be chilling with General. And now General got more important things, bro. We got ratioed by a different guest.
This is the report Qingzhou just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Dude, the IPC is never a good thing to have around. Liam, if it's not like uber relevant to what we're doing, I'd rather not, because you don't know how many people in here might actually be playing HI3, so a little too risky, in my opinion. I'd rather we, you know what I mean, keep the talks to HSR stuff. Alright, is this some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just,
Makes
you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
The worst
well,
kind of war.
Let's not worry about that
Corporate
for
babble.
now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yep, let's do it. After watching Yan Qing and the others leave... Ooh.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating.
Okay.
Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
I think you're doing a great job,
So
Jing Yuan.
many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
I feel like it's going to be really important.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Xianzhou!
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Okay, Mose as well?
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
Yeah.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the
Moza.
Merlin's Claw.
Okay.
It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Dude, Moza looks sick! Damn, he looks cool.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Yeah, dude, one patch of Moza's voice. Hey, what's up, Jude?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
She's like, yeah, I could meet with the
spectacular
other generals,
view?
but I'd rather go check out the views.
Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Crazy. Hey, first sighting of Xianzhou and Moza. Moza. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword.
Dude, he's not gonna be able to get over it until he gets it back. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Would you?
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Yeah, Moza is going to be in
Reserved?
2.5 with
Really?
Fei Xiao and Lingxia, correct.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
Good deduction
right.
skills.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
Right, surely.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
I wonder what it is.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Okay, I mean, based off what Huayan
Hold
said,
them
that would make kind of
accountable?
sense.
Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
What's up, Prebu?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
I wonder if she's here to try to get him to step
Arbor.
down. She being Fei Xiao and he being
Yes.
Jingyuan.
It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
Interesting.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Dude, imagine Jingyuan ends up being evil, right? Imagine we play through this, and at the end of 2.5, we have to fight against Jingyuan. That would break my heart. But we can vouch for Jingyuan, though. There's no way, though. There's no way. He'd be the greatest actor of all time.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
Yeah, not our general. No way.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
I mean, it's kind of our duty, though, right, March?
I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Young and ignorant.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist
Darth
from the
Yuan,
Juming diplomatic
yeah,
ship has
exactly.
arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Lingxia!
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danhung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
Yeah, that is pretty
The
interesting,
General
huh?
is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Yo, congrats, guys. Good job.
Did I say something again?
Dude, also, didn't we learn from Yunli's drip marketing? No, not Yunli, excuse me. Lingsha, that she's originally from the Xianzhou Luofu, then left to go to the Xianzhou Zuming, and now is coming back. So it's not like she is a just like born and bred Zuming resident, right? So although yes, it is odd, and because of the drip marketing, we got a little bit more insight. It's not like super crazy if they do typically keep it in-house, so to speak. Now, I know I just said, oh, what if Jing Yuan is evil this whole time? I have a feeling, based off of how Huaiyan was speaking about Fei Xiao coming and maybe not just here to, you know, expand the horizons of her granddaughter, if you know what I mean, that maybe, because we know, again, from the drip marketing, that she is also afflicted with the Moon Rage Night symptoms or whatever it is that the Borisin have, that maybe she is in fact evil. Maybe her being the Arbiter General of the Zuming, she is trying to use that title to then like overthrow the other Xianzhou ships, right? And by having Lingsha, who has been placed on the Zuming for so long, become a cauldron master on the Xianzhou, targeting Jing Yuan for having this this ambrosial arbor mishap, could be, you know, maybe that's a little something. Let him cook, but don't eat his food. Okay, well, never mind.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone.
Come on, Yanqing, we'll help.
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
Yeah.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
Dude, luckily we're well versed in IPC.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
Precisely.
You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Dude, what a crazy plot twist it would be if there's another 10 Stone Hearts person just here chilling. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. Stop, I don't want to end up in a lawsuit. You're a real master of conversation, March. I'll give you that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is main story.
Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Dude, if we pull up and a new 10 Stoneheart is there, that's gonna be crazy. Now, I seriously doubt it, but it'd be cool. It'd be real cool. Paul's champing. Yeah. Paul's champing for too long. Yeah. All right, let's see who you got for us.
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? Nice. I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
GQE? GQ? Dude, the names are so hard to pronounce for a Westerner like myself. Okay, they all seem... Scott!
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds
All my
familiar.
homies hate Scott.
Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Yes. Yes, we have internal
You know
dialogue.
what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Scott, shut up!
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
We're gonna make him bark again.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Imagine. Let me talk to your manager. Oh boy. Yo, Pillar, thank you for the primer. Let's get a couple W's in the chat for the homie. Also, Taco Bell drops are specifically for paid subs and gifted subs, just as a heads
Pillar
up.
just reached
And
LVL1.
Raise the Fallen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what's all this argument about? Scott, what are you doing here? Did I just hear a dog barking? Yeah, dude, that's what I would actually want to say to them IRL. Yo, Pillar, thank you for the follow as well.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog?
You!
Why are you here?
Ready to throw hands,
Staying
buddy?
on the
You want to catch
Xianzhou,
him?
Are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Says you.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
This guy. Here to help Yanqing sort out the trouble caused by the IPC.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Bro, can't we just hit Topaz
Looks
on a
like
celly?
you've met this IPC
Hey,
worker
can you
before.
get this guy? Like, would that not
I'm not
work
sure
out
if
great?
that's a good
Like,
or
we've got
bad
so many
thing.
contacts at this point.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on
Shikwe,
here?
Okay.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
Raise the Fallen VT
And
just
this
reached
is Mr. Scott,
LVL1.
the person in charge of this transport
Yo,
ship.
Raise! Thank you for the tier 1, homie.
So,
Enjoy your Taco
you're
Bell.
Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Yeah, why?
Like
why,
I
Scott?
wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Surely that's what happened.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Oh, dude, he might be the singular
Listen
worst
here.
character.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you?
Even
It's
if
not
there
even being
are.
shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the
Actually-
ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
He's so unreasonable.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Uh-huh.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
Imagine they just brought
I'm afraid
Boris
we'll
in.
need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
I bet that's exactly
The
what
Alliance's
happens.
regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
He's so easy to dislike.
Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Leave it to me. I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
I got you, homie. Don't
What are you
trip.
guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Dude, please let us investigate the ship and have a Borison pop out. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, we actually have to debate him. Oh my goodness. Okay. At the end of the negotiation, yo!
W Sour Dusk for the 1 gifted subs.
Sour Dust, thank you for the gifty. Enjoy your Taco Bell drops, homie. Thank you, thank you. At the end of the negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it's considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it's deemed a failure. During the negotiation process, if either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation progresses until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, at which point the negotiation ends. During your negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here you can view your opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, click to view. Wait, so if I get Scott down to 0, do I win or do I need to finish the negotiation?
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Yeah, let's use it against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay. Make a proposal from the legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Use Anqing's identity to immediately, or to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Well, we literally just said we should use the legality, so let's make proposals from the legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement
Got
with
him.
you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Ooh, easy.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
If we could make him bark at the end, that'd be sick.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms?
How dare you try to say that we wouldn't be honorable?
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Okay, the Intelligentsia Guild being involved here makes things a little bit more interesting, yeah? Skip the reasoning part and start to resort to good old violence. Assure him that you will proceed with caution. Pay with compensation you wish. The Sky Pairing Commission can pay compensation. Ooh, man. Okay, so even if we set aside the secrecy of the intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are extremely valuable. Beyond your wildest imagination, if anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it with your lives. Dude. Yeah, imagine we could just call people and be like, bro, talk to him. I don't necessarily want to resort to violence. Proceeding with caution does not feel like something that would convince him. Pay you compensation you wish. Skyfaring. I'm gonna intimidate him like this.
I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Ramei's experimental subjects. But have I ever paid a penny for them? And now you think you can just come and ask me for compensation.
Oh, so neutral round, I guess?
Listen up, Brad.
No! I have failed!
Society scares me. The IPC
Hey, what's up,
and
Caleb?
those geniuses are
Welcome.
working together. We're not taking orders from them.
Damn it, I ruined it. What's up, Psycho?
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
That wasn't an option.
POOP Shoddy just reached LVL1.
Yo, Poop Shouty, one crazy name too. Thank you for the prime ski. Show me your extensive connections. It's time to escalate the issue. Try to resolve this according to Xianzhou regulations. Try to solve this according to IPC regulations. Yeah, let's show him our connections.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild.
Damn it, am I fumbling?
Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
I might have ruined it.
What's all this nonsense?
No! I'm
Even if you were
so
married
bad
to
at
him,
this!
You still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right?
Yeah, but
As
I
an
know the
IPC
IPC,
worker,
I
have
swear.
to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Dude, he's beating the brakes off me right now. What's up, Held? Oh, nah. The Insurgent people are just following their own rules. Try to bribe him, talk about his unpromising career prospects while you're
Everyone has their own set of rules.
Okay, at least
Now
we
that you're on their
tied.
turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Oh, I forgot I get to use these. You're right.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Successful negotiation.
Well,
it came
you
down
guys
to the
sure know how
wire.
to
Dude, I
argue
could have done
your
it perfectly. I
case.
just did it for content.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Let me talk to headquarters.
So,
Put him on the
Scott,
phone.
Are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Damn, pretty sharp of you,
Wow.
Yan Cheng.
IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Who might this be?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Ling Sha!
Allow me to introduce
Hello!
myself. I'm Ling Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Okay, okay.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed
Yeah,
help
what's up,
from the
Gary?
Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, Sparkle
I
XL,
had
exactly.
nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
You're off to
Why
a
are
rocky
you
work
being so
environment.
nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Take the crate!
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
This smells fishy!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want.
Bro.
But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh, wait. Let her cook.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't
using the
determine if your
rulebook.
shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Oh, dude, that's not even bad. Only 47 years.
Only 47 years?
Yeah, no problem.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Dude, she is scary.
Typical of a long-life species.
She is
Your
scary.
words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Damn, bro. She came to play.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
There's gonna be
Come on,
Borison,
we're
bro.
already in enough
I know
trouble.
it. I know
Just
it.
let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Dude, the only thing I don't like about this is I'd like to think fondly on the Intelligentsia Guild, and if they do have Borison on the ship, you know, IPC doing something sketchy, literally not surprised one bit. But if the Intelligentsia Guild is essentially like funding this by giving them biological samples, that is unfortunate. Sorry for the trouble. Thanks, bro. At least you've wised up for once. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mock him any chance I get. What's up, Robo?
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Because she's a dragon lady.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up.
Right
Any
here.
damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
It's electronic Borison. Bro! Please tell me Lynx is on the team. If not, I might be dead, bro. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel the Terror Grip, okay? When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel it, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Yikes. Okay, brand new kind of CC.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Time to test our rapport. The mood is set. Let the
Okay,
show
let's see what we
begin.
got, chat. Let's see what we got. Nah, dude, I have E6 March, so we shall be healed.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
The truth of life in this
Story
sanctuary
team,
is
that's
but
right.
division. Break!
We always got to do lore accurate team when the opportunity presents itself.
Try that again.
Yo, Psycho, thank you for the follow.
You can't run.
Moon Rage State is upon us. No, it gives you healing for the
Dreams do come
teammates
true.
that are shielded, that is.
Too late to repent.
Hey, +5 Jades, baby.
My turn.
And to be
Let's
clear,
improvise.
these characters are not built that well.
Tough luck running into me.
Stay in. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Super break. Yeah, HMC going crazy.
Dreams do come true.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lore accurate team for the win. Hey, plus more
Were
Jades.
you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
Dude, this guy Scott don't give a
I had
squirt.
no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Accidentally.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Let him know, Don Hong.
Seriously,
Let him know.
I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Is he gonna cry?
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our
Oh,
IPC
boy.
guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
Dude, send him to the
Hi,
shackling
Alex.
prison.
Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Oh, man. Yo, Haiti, thank you for the follow.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
So it wasn't Borison, but it
Can't
was
even tell
close.
if it's
It was kind
ingenium
of.
or biological in nature.
It was Borison 2.0, I guess. Can't tell if it's a ingenium, or biological in nature. Yeah, why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Uh-huh.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Dude, I got a theory.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Okay, that was my theory.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Ooh, now we get
According
to see
our
Hanya.
rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all,
lock them up, boys.
It's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Didn't do anything.
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
cute, young, miniature. Chat, basically, my theory was they attacked the ship because they could feel the presence of, like, a fellow Borison on there. So, you know, they were just, attacking, breaching, is that the word? Breaching the ship to try to get their fellow Borison brethren off of the ship. But, you know what I mean? Kind of like Yanqing said, that's probably why they got attacked, right? Let's just say young, okay? We don't want to call him cute and miniature. You know, I think he's appropriate size for his age.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented.
And talented.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
You got it.
Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
Why, thank you.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Cool.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Oh, are we? Are we? Dude, look at all the jades. Rolling in, baby, rolling in. Okay, before we go over there... let's see what this Cloud Knight's got to say.
Nothing to see here. These machines are to be shut down. Keep your distance until then.
Is that it? Oh. Alright, well, never mind. We're off. Alright. Let's have some tea with Lingsha. Perhaps we'll get to meet some of our other friends. Maybe Bailu, maybe Fu Xuan, maybe somebody from the other Xianzhou ships, I wonder. Chat, roughly how far through the story are we right now? Because I heard we got New March relatively early on, and we haven't quite gotten her yet. So maybe like a third of the way through? A quarter of the way through?
I'm here to pay
25%? Okay, yeah, that checks out.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Okay, so we get a little backstory
You're a
on
Luofu
Lingsha.
native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
Did we miss Sushang? Damn it!
Kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
So she knows about Don Hung,
The view
huh?
here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Why would she say that?
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
That seems so sus.
In my humble opinion. The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I guess. Why such a serious topic all of a sudden? We can't make wild speculations about these things. I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? Yeah, why the serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Yo,
what would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
It sounds like she's not happy about her new job.
Even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
Makes sense.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I mean, that would make just perfect sense.
I see.
Talk to the guy that's in charge.
Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's culture master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Interesting.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
That's an interesting plot twist.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Okay, I don't know.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
That line of logic doesn't exactly check out for me. So Lingsha and her former, a master, if you will, were trying to figure out what was going on, right? When they couldn't, and when tragedy struck, they were exiled, and now Jing Yuan is responsible, I guess kind of by default, for being the person in charge of the people that were in charge, sure. But what's also confusing about this conversation is that she goes, oh, well, Vidyadhara are just mortals as well. But we already know the Vidyadhara are essentially descendants of the Permanents. Permanent. And they reincarnate. So maybe like each individual, carnation, if you will, is perhaps like mortal, but they're as close to immortal as you can be without literally being a singular entity that doesn't die. So, like, I'm a little confused by her language already.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't
just
afford.
reached LVL2. OURGENERAL did nothing wrong.
Back.
Yeah, thank you for the tier 1,
for
Preview.
you.
Oh, Yun Li back again. She keeps popping up.
Yun Li, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yan Qing.
What a small world.
Yeah, TNT, that's true.
You
but I thought
stole
that
my
was about
sword.
the
Give it back.
The Sanctus Medicus, not necessarily the entirety of the Xianzhou.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Yep, we already know who everybody is.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Bro, you got here second,
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
He's
Grandpa
actually
used
so
to say
upset.
that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
The sword said
Now
all
that
that?
I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
I just want to see a cutscene of them
You
fighting.
really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
She didn't borrow it though, she robbed it.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's see who's the strongest! Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Sure, Mar, sure.
Get ready to separate them.
Nah, let them fight.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Party pooper!
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that
luckily.
way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Wait?
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations.
That's true.
Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Smart play, Lingsha.
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
No,
It's the Cloud Knight's
it'll
duty
be
to
fun.
eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
W for Yanqing on this one.
You think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Didn't sound like you would.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Yeah, let's do it. Also, to answer the question, is Break Effect good for Himiko? Now, I do think you can build her as a break character, given you're going to run her with Super Break, so HMC, Ron May if available, but I wouldn't try to do a hybrid of both, you know what I mean? Either run crit rate, crit damage on her, or run Break Effect on her, one or the other. It's sort of Japanese voices, so cool to see it in English. Yeah, I just like listening, you know what I mean? I like to kick back and hear what's going on rather than try to read through everything. And yeah, hopefully this this helps maybe cover some loose
Ever
ends
since
that you
the
missed from
disciples of
reading.
Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Yeah, I kill
If
them
you
all
want
the
a
time, but they
contest,
come back every
I be the
every night
referee.
at 4 o'clock.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
It won't even take an hour. Get these done in about 2-3 minutes.
As always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good,
She's
little
smart.
Yun Li. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, Are you both ready?
I'm gonna be honest. Round 1 went to Yun Li. Round 2 goes to goes to Yan Cheng.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Oh,
Let
is
me
this
say
the
it
same
again.
thing?
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Let's do it. Oh! Oh, we're actually battling each other? When Yunli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Oh, this is pretty interesting. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yunli is recorded
The sword
here.
is like water. It cannot remain still.
Okay.
Strike with heart.
Interesting.
Let's improvise.
Wait, so what if
Told ya I could
we
fight.
eliminate them? What happens then? That's what I need to know. Shoot, I should have put that on March. That was a mistake on my part.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary.
It doesn't count. Okay, okay. So we want to make them as weak as possible without our
Let the show begin.
What's up, Nick? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
A one-time enemy.
Okay, Shirley.
Bladed flight.
Okay, +1 for
I
Yanqing.
didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some
Super
skill.
break Yanqing going crazy.
Send to earth.
Ugh!
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts.
Bro, how
Shame
can
to
we
see you misuse
compete?
your sword like that.
How can we compete? No way, she just got every single enemy. Oh. Yeah, hold up. So maybe we just leave them as strong?
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Oh, dude, that's wild. Also, what up, Lotus?
Time for sword play.
Try that again.
But I don't want
Did the
them
rhythm get messed up?
weak unless I know I can RIP them. Like, surely it'd be a good thing
Let's improvise.
for Yanqing to get a kill on the big boy, right?
My turn.
We need some sort of mechanic where Yanqing
How many
gets
can you
to
block?
go over and over if he gets a kill, right?
Strike with heart.
Send to
No!
Practice is over.
Dude, this is cheating! I'm just feeding her kills at this point.
Take your position.
Oh,
The mood is set.
nah,
Let the show
dude.
begin.
I should just do no damage then.
You're annoying. You can't run. You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, she's up after Don Hong.
Time for sword play.
Tough luck running
Okay,
into me.
new strat.
Go
New
away.
strat. We do no damage.
A one-time enemy.
Okay. Yanqing, you gotta get a kill here.
Bladed flight.
And now, nobody died to Yunli. This
Fight
is
is
impossible. This is legitimately impossible. What the hell? The, like,
truth of life
this
and
doesn't
death.
make any
The
sense.
sanctuary is but a vision.
How in the world? She gets to attack everybody. He gets to attack
Told
one
ya I
person
could
at a
fight.
time. This is nonsensical.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Oh,
How many can you
nah.
block? Strike with heart.
Well, hold up.
Try that again.
If anybody can get the kills, then sure. But y'all told me it only works if Yanqing gets the kills.
Go away! Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
Hold on,
move.
let's see what happens. Oh, I thought only Yanqing. Yeah.
Take your positions. The mood is set.
Dude,
Let
I
the
was
show
lied
begin.
to. If it counts for the team, then yeah, I'd be
Let's
playing this so much differently.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Practice is over.
Surely you get one shot, one kill, right? Dude, I got one guide. And when I say one guide, I mean the whole chat conspired against me.
Through clouds.
No, this is comeback season. Comeback season, we got this.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Oy, oy, oy. Dude, maybe I just can't read. You know, that is also a possibility.
I've no interest in
Thank you for the biddies, Bob.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
A one-time enemy. Strike apart.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Okay, comeback season. No, not enough time. Damn it!
Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed.
It's not your first your
Really
fault,
all the Cloud
Yanqing.
Knights
It was
of the
chat.
Luofu can muster. So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
No, it's okay, Chad. If Yunli wins,
Then I'll
Yunli
give you a
wins.
chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
Wait, what?
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Yeah, run it back, run it back. Now I know what I'm doing. Cutscene time. You got Yanqing on the rope.
Well fought, my young
Oh!
However, both of you have shortcomings.
Nimble,
One of you
foxy, and
focuses
lady,
on
by the
dodging
way.
and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength.
That was good.
Trying to take down
That was
targets
good.
with a single strike.
Who are you?
Oh, I like that a lot.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I
Oh,
thought
dude.
I'd see my fill of
Gilf.
impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you.
Dude, there's
Why
also
don't
been
you
an
settle
iconic
this dispute
cutscene
fair
here
and
already.
square in the War Dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Dude, she's a baddie.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
And she's wise. What's up, Empress?
Aha!
And Crystal,
What
what's
brings
goody?
you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Dragon Lady? Bailu?
Feixiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Damn,
Of course,
famous, cool.
everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Damn, I like her.
Ooh,
I like her a
I
lot.
heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Yeah, that's tough.
Sounds
That's
much
tough.
better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
In the war dance, surely.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Shouldn't she go with you and meet up with the other generals?
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Dude,
Sorry,
she's so cool. I don't
but
want her
even
to
a
be
general
evil.
needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Okay, so lore accurate, Fei Xiao definitely stronger than Yanqing and Yunli. A moment later, Fei Xiao leisurely walks to an ancient something. Sometimes they make those dialogues go by a little too quick. Oh, whole crew's here.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
Bro, this crew is cool.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
I mean...
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Now, do you want to prevent that?
The
or do
Cloud
you
Knights
like
on the
that?
streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having
What up,
cordial
FG?
chats with two generals?
What's good, FG? What up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed ZZZ. FG, Raiders, we in the middle of the 2.4 story, so if you're interested in watching, let's go ahead and chill. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, we're about, I don't know, between maybe like a quarter and a third of the way through, or so I've been told. Thank you guys for giving the shout-outs. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
Huh? Dude, that's a crazy
A perfectly
statement.
clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
Yeah, thank you. Dude, that was confusing.
Where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are
Shouldn't they
you
already be
treating
used to
General
it if they're from
Jingyuan
the
as
same
your
ship?
enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Okay, so she is out to
By
get
the way,
Jingyuan.
General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Oh, good call, Bailu.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Dude, her
Well,
eyes
life
are
and death,
just like
Zhao Zhao. It's all
he's staring straight
predetermined.
through you.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
I like it so far.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
She's about the action.
You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez.
Mung bean soda.
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
I'm curious if that's gonna be Jingyuan or someone else. So we return to Exalting Sanctum. Okay. Ooh wee. And what up, Ryan? Welcome in, and chat. Thank you guys for helping out with the Taco Bell stuff. Yeah, paid sub or gifted sub, get you a build your own cravings box.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
+1 fangirl.
I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
And mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Interesting you say
You
that.
think so too, right?
Those moves are fabulous. The general's totally something else. Xianzhou swordplay is really good, like really good. Yeah, those moves are fabulous.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
Nodders.
I was talking about Yenqing, actually.
We spoke!
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Doubting
Don't
yourself,
underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
He's hedging the bet by saying
I
most.
see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
How does Yanqing always know what Jingyuan wants to do when he's literally with us the entire time? He's got an earpiece in. Something important?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Ooh, yo, what's up, Mad Dog? Thank you for the follow. Plus more Jades, baby. Yeah, realistically, I would say you're right, because we know that, oh my goodness, why can't I think of her name right now? Ice Lady. Ice, 5-star, destruction, my brain. Thank you, Jing Liu. Too many new names, man. So Jing Liu has gone head-to-head with Yanqing, and, you know, they didn't really finish the fight, but Jing Liu definitely stronger, right? We know that Jing Liu is much stronger than Blade because they did fight, and Jing Liu came out on top, right? We've seen Yanqing and Yun Li. I'm gonna be honest, it looked like Yun Li was kind of in the lead there. So the thing that we don't know is what is the gap in strength? Oh, and obviously we just saw Fei Xiao be significantly stronger than Yanqing and Yun Li. So what is the gap canonically between Blade and Yun Li? And also, what is the gap on either side between Jing Liu and Fei Xiao? You know what I mean? And also, where does General Jing Yuan land? He's got to be somewhere.
Nice.
Well, no, we've seen Jing Yuan beat Jing Liu. So as far as we know, it goes Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, let's just assume Blade, Yun Li, and Yanqing. So where is Fei Xiao? Above, below, Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Blade? That is the current question.
Nice.
Seed of Divine Foresight, Seed of Divine Foresight. I thought I was in the right, Starskip doc. I don't realize I had to go one more over.
I don't believe you.
Interessante. Lore power level tier list. It wouldn't even be a tier list. Well, I guess, yeah, kind of a tier list. But there's some where we've seen direct fights where we could actually, you know what I mean, come to a conclusion like this person and this person fought, this person came out on top. To the seat of divine foresight we go. Dude, I'm excited to get to the shackling prison. Hopefully that's sooner rather than later. Okay, we see Jing Yuan, we see Huaiyan, I see Yun Li. But I think that's it.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's right.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
We'll let you know.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Okay, so hold up. Read through the reports from Fu Xuan, and she's at the Yu Chui for questioning. So that's got to be another one of the ships, right? There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about the whole situation. Interesting. So Fu Xuan not currently present.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you.
Yo, Godzad, take it easy, homie.
Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Our general, by the way.
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Is this talking about Fei Xiao?
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
He did have an ulterior motive.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
So it's the Marshal's orders. Do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Dude, so who is this Marshal?
Thanks
Do we
for
actually
your
know who
kindness
it
and
is?
sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Yeah, chat, anybody know?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
Seems
As
reasonable.
for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift. Yeah, I understand like what the idea of the Marshal would be, but yeah, I don't know if we've actually like heard of them, spoken about them. I'm sure we haven't spoken to them. So.
Nice.
But yeah, so I guess it's somebody above the 7 Arbiter Generals. Definitely. I mean that would check out.
Yes, it's this case right
Sword!
here.
The case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
He's not lying.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Ooh.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
So odd.
I've been
Why would you have a case
wondering
without the sword?
Who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Turbo Hype
Moreover,
12 just
I
reached
hear that Yan
LVL1.
Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
She's so confident.
You've got confidence, my girl.
Yeah, agreed.
But I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
Interesting.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Lee.
Interesting.
It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, Why don't you represent the Xianzhou Jiming and challenge me in the ring?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Uh-huh. Yo, Turbo, thank you for the primer, homie. I appreciate it. And, Gary, you know, hang out with us, D-Gen it, or I am going to upload this playthrough to YouTube, so maybe you can catch the back half on YouTube. It'll be death or disaster when these two clash. Yeah, I'll say that. Let's make it dramatic.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Yeah, March agreed. It'll be good.
Quiet down.
Yeah, I
We
hope
have
Qui-Gon
other
is
guests
playable as well.
here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
Oh, man.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Oh, I see
We
where
don't
this
know
is going.
who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Uh-huh.
How does that make sense?
In my humble
First thing
opinion,
they agreed on.
while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Very
I'd be greatly
wise.
pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
I'm curious.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
This would have been way more
I
funny if we
noticed
didn't
just
already
now
know,
that Miss
like,
March
2 weeks ago,
seemed
that it was
quite
going to be March.
interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
Honestly,
So I thought,
6 weeks
why not
ago,
teach
during
her
the
the arts
previous
of
live
swordplay?
stream, we knew.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
It'd been really
Why
cool
am
to
I
find
being
this
dragged
out without
into this all
knowing.
of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Have some confidence, Marchie! Have some confidence! Also, what up, Vacated? What up, Candy? I'm still on the fence about how I feel about Yun Li. There's definitely some nice qualities, but there's also, like, some... You know, she kind of riding that line of cocky and confident, and that can rub people the wrong way sometimes. She remembered her old self? Yeah, nah, we learning it this way. Why don't you choose Dan Heng? Why don't you choose me? Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a
Accept
perfect
it.
chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
She literally said that.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
Come
Don't you
on,
think?
March! Represent the Astral
Miss
Express
March
well!
is like
Take
a
on the
piece of
challenge!
jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
What are we doing? What are we doing,
Plus,
March? Get it
I heard
together!
that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
None of your concern.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Several
really?
years. How about 2 or 3 days
Looks
on
like
a
March's
limited time
curiosity
event?
has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
Agreed.
Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
Yes.
So Miss Yunli has already
Wise
agreed.
Elder Huayan.
What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Bro, these fools are shrinking in the
So
moment.
you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Another point,
Yang
Yun
Qing.
Li.
Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Yes,
I
yes.
see, General. Then count me in.
That's the spirit.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Come on, March. Come on,
It's
March.
up to you to make the final decision, March.
Not after all this, imagine she was like, oh, I couldn't. Time for you to become the best swords master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Brother.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Yeah.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
Yeah.
Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
How kind.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Too late. Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs the seat of divine foresight with
General
Yun Li in
Huayan's
tow.
gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, that did take a real big roundabout.
I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Yeah, great question.
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Interesting. But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway? Again, that makes a lot of sense.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Uh-huh.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Dude, Don Hong
And
is
he
so
wants to see it for
smart.
himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters
just reached
has
LVL1.
now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
No, surely not a headache. Yo,
My
Nim6, thank you for the prime, homie.
Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
Wow.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Dude, you know we would have come even if you just told us the real deal. You didn't have to, like, con us into coming back to the Xianzhou Luofu, you know what I mean? Yeah, in the coming weeks, aka in 2.5. Answering a few questions, no big deal. Perhaps we should just back... No, we got you, General. We got you.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
And the rest of us.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Okay, Yanqing.
I know.
Let's go. What, Lycon? Yo, good luck, Picari. Get that dub, baby. Get that dub. In Arm Alley, Fei Xiao meets with her old comrade in arms,
The
who
illustrious Merlin's Claw
I
waiting
knew it
for
was gonna
me.
be you, Call.
And for so long, too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
Yeah, the Foxians gotta stick
It's
together,
been 30
I guess.
years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying?
Dude, just a couple
Really does feel like a
Foxian
lifetime
gilfs
ago.
hanging out.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up? Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle? That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Pichu?
Jiaoqiu. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
W. Zhao Shou for
Given
keeping a
my
baddie up and
background,
running.
I'm happy to have made it this far. I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Ah, very,
As your friend, may I
very
ask how the
observative
Alliance
of you.
intends to punish the General of the Luofu? The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago.
Marshall being an emanator does make sense.
The
I agree
reports
with
from
that.
the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Dude, one of the best ending
The
cutscenes
Luofu
ever.
Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Bro, what?
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Dude, didn't we
I
need
understand.
all that stuff to
I'm sorry.
happen in
I was out
order
of
to
line.
win against Fantilia?
I know I shouldn't be defending
I guess that's why they're
General
questioning
Jing
us,
Yuan
right?
right now,
To make sure that that was indeed the case.
Well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
Agreed.
Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish. That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who's that?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Damn, that's
the
interesting.
nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule. Usually,
a
only
horrifying
emissaries from the
looking beast.
Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times? The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution.
Dude, why not just...
Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
I wonder.
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Random Ron May tie-in is crazy. After a day of running around, you finally arrive at Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Okay. The night your restlessness from meeting with the general and the bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Okay. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Ron May from the Xianzhou?
Did
I don't
oversleep?
think so.
Where did March and
I
Donham
think
go?
she's from some like random planet. Oh, I was really hoping we were gonna immediately see March in a new outfit. Same old outfit.
There you are.
Am here. Were you here too, Yanqing?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
So what are y'all doing just standing around then?
Why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Wow.
Let me make
She's
it clear.
bashful.
Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Surely.
I promised General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
No, March! You're ready to fight! We're all here to
Honestly,
help!
I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
Dude, this is by far
I've found a
the
quiet
most
spot in the back garden
like
at the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson
internal
together.
dialogue voice lines we've ever had. Like, MC is yapping right now. Ooh, switching to March POV. Okay, I like it.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so
What's up,
laid
Chewbacca?
back?
Nah, I didn't get her.
So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
Call it.
That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Yokino, thank you for
Stand
follow.
aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you
Plus
put it to
first
good
skin
use.
ever.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Okay, I like it, Young
You're
Lee.
awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me?
Bars.
I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Really?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Dude, March was hesitant,
Since you
now
want to
being
learn
showered in
swordplay, Miss
gifts.
March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Damn, I'm gonna be honest, the sword's probably a better
Unfortunately, I
gift.
didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
I think they're great, Yanqing.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yeah, agreed, March, agreed. Moments later. Yeah, new March!
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
No, it really does look good.
Perfect.
It's a great outfit.
I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
For your first lesson, he'll teach you. We're gonna go off now.
Combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Honestly, very sensible.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually get to fight? Woo! Marchy stance! Oh, we can't even look at her yet. Brother!
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most...
Okay, so it's the exact same dialogue, so...
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, buddy, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Dude, March might not know what she's doing, but we know what she's doing because we've already seen the videos. No rush, Miss March. You're still inexperienced with a sword, so why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? Okay.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention,
That is
Miss
so
March.
crazy that that's her
Luofu
skill.
swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Shifu attacks accumulate charge from March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities.
Bladed flight! Yes, you!
Damn.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Okay, now, real quick for the Yun Li tutorial, since we're here, you want to use Yun Li's, oh, it's her alt, not just her counter. But yeah, you always want to use her alt right before an enemy goes.
Strike!
So I guess that's
Right on time. Like this? 10 of you.
Well
honestly, it would have been way smarter if we would have placed the Shifu on Yun Li, but hey, we're here now, you know? We're here
Practice
now.
is over.
Yo, Husk, and thank you for the follow. Welcome
Swords
in.
descend.
Don't like new animations? Yeah, there's some things that are more / less appealing. I'll say that.
How many can you block? I'm starting to get the hang of it.
You haven't even done anything yet, March. Hold up. I'm curious how fast they have her. So he is uber fast with the extra speed at, what's that, 175? She's actually a little faster than I thought they were going to make her. So she's what, 106? And then March, 145. I guess that's just enough to have Talia. Only 32 break, 89 over 136. Yeah, so more of a crit build. Fair
The
enough.
sword is like water. It cannot
Fair
remain flat.
enough.
You'll make good practice.
Yeah, had to pick him for the tutorial. Makes sense. All right, now we instantly get to go again.
With a true heart and focused mind. Here
Okay,
I
so
come.
couldn't knock him out either way. All right, now look, remember chat, for Yun Li, we have her ult available, but we want to wait and use the ult so that she can get countered for it. So I'm honestly just gonna basic right here. And I would like to skill, yeah, to knock them out. And now, look, I'm gonna basic, and then Yun Li. So she definitely gets hit. And big damage!
Time for sword
When I say big damage, I mean 36k. Hold up.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I want to use an ult before the fight's over.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
5,000.
Are you
Cool.
mumbling
Okay,
it
I didn't
out?
realize there was a
Isn't this
a third
a
wave.
sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Did you say less carbs? It definitely sounded like it. Okay, now let's make Yun Li our Shifu.
Right on time.
Get our stacks faster.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I should have used.
Oh, I get it.
There we go.
All right, check out this move.
48k on the dot, not bad. Okay.
Melt.
Use the ult right before they go.
Leap through clouds.
Boom! Alright, not bad.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be.
Does it mean Yanqing and
so
Yunli can be a
intense.
team? Definitely not.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Luofu swordplay.
Dude, good compliment.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
Oh.
But don't worry,
Yikes.
that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Definitely.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on
her strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Dude, at least she's got Boba, right?
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses.
Yeah, collaborate,
Start
by the
with
way.
what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Yeah, I will agree with Yanqing. Plus one for Yanqing on this one. I still think Yun Li's up like 3-2.
Arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
Smart, March.
It
Smart.
does matter. Just
Oh.
listen to me, March 7th.
Yikes.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Fair enough. Whee! Okay, +1 Marchy. Alright, now let's see how much we can build her. I did not really prepare a light cone. I don't care about giving her crit damage. Yeah, I think we give her sword play for now. Or we give her River Flows in Spring, but for the sake of giving her a level 80, yeah, I'm gonna do Break March. Yep. It's a level 80 character, level 80 light cone. Traces. Let's see how much I farmed.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
What? Oh, I thought these were destruction drops for a second. I forgot this is just the purple version of the Antimatter Legion. Dude, I really thought, I was like, why does she use Hunt and Destruction mats? Turns out, I'm actually just brain dead. That's all it ever was. 10k green mats because I send my characters out on expeditions all the time. Yo, what's up, Gambler? Welcome. I hate that she's got the crit damage in the kit, but so be it. Okay, I want to get to 5888, and then I think we focus the basic and the skill. So, boom. This is what a pre-farm gets you, baby. You don't change them? Well, I've been doing it on, Penacani mats for a long time. But yeah, I mean, I guess in the beginning I didn't change them very frequently. I guess I should do it like this. I have 6. So I can do 4 more. I'm gonna level her basic. Skill. Damn, should I just get her skill to 10? Chat, what do you guys think? Yo, what's up, Chasky? Should I just give her skill to 10? Or should I get 6999? Skill all the way? Okay, yeah. I don't hate that idea. Okay, yeah, so now we get the whole 10% speed increase. And I don't think I can craft anything additionally. Wait, 3 extra. Is that enough? Nah, we're 1 away. I mean, I could use Tears of Dreams. 9 of them? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have 6, 8, well, yeah, 8, 9, 10. 6, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, but now relics is where things are going to be a little sketch. I want to do, well, I guess I want to do Iron Cavalry and Talia, but I don't know that I actually have Talia pieces that will work. I think attack, speed, break, although I do have, you know, I do have some pieces that have a little bit of both. I think I just got to give her, like, the best pieces so far. Attack and break, but that's got more break. Attack, speed, and break. Let me just give her my most leveled pieces for the time being. It's got speed on it at least. Speed, EHR. I'll give her the crit for now, just to see what it looks like. Break and crit damage. It's just going to be such a bad ratio. Imaginary with break. And then plus break rope. Okay, so like these pieces at least kind of make sense. But see, this is why I don't think a hybrid is worth. Given I need to level things more. But 127 speed with 31 over 103 and 110 break. Like, you end up in an awkward place with all of them. Dude, I gotta use the restroom real quick, Chad. I'm about to pee my pants. I'll be right back. Enjoy your time with March 7th, okay? BRB.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see. Let me see.
Dude, drink too much water while doing story quest. Too much water. Yo, what's up, Mega? Welcome in. Alright, so, and what up, Bright? Let me level up at least to 12 all of these pieces. Damn, I don't love this, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. March, you subscribe. Subscribe for more. We can take a look at it. I don't know off the top of my head if it's the best thing for her or not. Okay, hella HP, which honestly I think will be fine. And then let's get 3 more levels on these. Honestly, a hit into attack is great. I think that's fine. You know, break would have been better, but attack is far better than EHR defense. So, thank you for the hydrate. Only Hunt Lycone available. Subscribe for more. The wearer's basic attack and skill deal 48% more damage. Its effect will increase by an extra 48 when the wearer's energy reaches its max level. Yeah, I think that probably works out pretty good, honestly. I just don't have it leveled, so for the time being, we're gonna use this. Okay, it ain't great, chat. It ain't great, but it's what I got. All right, back to the story we go. Time marches on and days.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Xianzhou, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
Yeah, dude, she looks so
Both
like...
masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
Womp.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Dude, it makes it sound like they sent her off to like a boarding school. Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Imagine. On that day after the sword training...
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Woo!
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
That's right, baby, that's right. Also, question about Hanya. Use Hanya as a new attacker to my follow-up team, but still need to figure out relics. Yeah, I would just give Hanya like a 4-piece speed. She's not necessarily going to want to do any attacking. She just kind of enables more damage on a singular target. So, like Phantasm mentioned, 4-piece speed, I think is good. And then, yeah, Keel if you're running with DPSers that that scale off of like crit rate, crit damage. And if not, you could use Ageless, Von Walk, Penacony. Could be an alternative if you're just running like them with a dot team. But since you said follow-up, Keel probably makes the most sense. Just watch! I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
What is that like strumming in the background? What has that been?
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Yes, yes.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Get stronger, develop, improve.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Imagine you could customize your hunt march by choosing
Which
a sword and then you lock
powerful?
yourself into it.
Single sword, great sword, or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
Agreed.
Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
I only remember a Grandmommy Fei Xiao going bing, bing, and stopping both of y'all.
Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Damn, fiery.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Look at March's face.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Hello, Xiaozhou.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
What do you care, buddy?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Dude, doesn't look very pink compared to March, but...
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Oh,
Sorry for the
interesting.
misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
I did not suspect that he'd be the one
You know
fighting
nothing
or
about martial
participating.
arts. Why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Yeah,
They're
Mr.
just
Chef
ways
had
for
to make
people
it
to
be about
show
cooking.
off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Actually kind
It's
of
like
wise,
your
though.
sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient In other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
I feel like he's giving good advice,
For
but he's
example,
also like talking
golden
down on them.
eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I don't know how to feel about Xianzhou just yet. I'm getting hungry ×3.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well,
I wish he was a
it's
healer.
just a metaphor. The
Instead,
medicinal school I follow on the
debuffer.
Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
Yeah, I agree, Daydreaming. I
I'm
think they
a
may have
healer.
retooled it.
But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in
You
reality,
walked up to us!
I know a thing or two about killing.
Whoa!
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
That took a turn. That took a turn. Are you liking the story so far? I think it's pretty good. And I think all the new characters are pretty interesting. Think you could use a Break March in a Firefly team? I think you could use Break March in place of Firefly. I would not run her alongside Firefly. Yeah, why suddenly getting serious with kids?
Why
Brother,
is
what?
this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No, I do not.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah,
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Bro, what is he
This
like
thing
babbling
can
about right
save
now?
lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
What is blood yapping about?
Maybe so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than...
Hayden 703 just reached LVL1.
Looks like I did
Yo,
get
Hayden,
you
thank
all
you for
wrong.
following a primer.
You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Yeah, buddy, but like
Seems
your
like
lesson
you get
is
real
like,
excited
brother,
when
what?
talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
I like
Picture
both of
this.
their eyes,
Two
Yunli and
individuals.
Yanqing. They're both like,
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
okay, he's definitely seen
Perhaps
some things,
you've
but
underestimated
like, what
Yunli
is
and
he
me, Mr.
talking
Jiaqiu.
about?
We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
This seems like such a random interaction.
Where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Such a weird interaction. Yo, Hayden, I appreciate it, homie, but like Phantasm said, is paid subs or gifted subs? The prime skis, unfortunately, do not work. Hold up, Xianzhou.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
I do think this is a good statement, but like, him walking over to be like, oh, what are you guys doing? Why are you training? And then just like going on this rant about like, I've seen some things and you gotta survive no matter what. Like, bro, what are we doing?
Mathematical_pi just reached LVL1.
Yo, W's for the gift, or for the subbers rather. Yo, Pi, thank you for the primer, thank you for the follow. Like Phantasm was just saying, if you guys are here for Taco Bell stuff, it is for paid subs and gifted subs. The primes do not work, unfortunately.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, Sky Splitter. I'm ready to see it.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
It's so hard to read Xianzhou because his eyes are always smiling, but like, his
up,
verbiage
Mr.
tells me he's up to something.
No, it's nothing.
Or are those people up to something?
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Dude, but why can't we go on the Sky Splitter?
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Hey! Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
So good. Yo, Abaddon, thank you for the follow.
Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
He ain't never scared, chat. He ain't never scared.
I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
I do appreciate Yanqing lore.
But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
He's talking about his fight with Jing
ask
Liu.
myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights?
I wonder.
While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason.
This would have been so good if they had
after talking with you,
flashbacks
Mr.
going while he was
Xianzhou,
telling the story.
I think
I don't like this
I
stale
already
screen.
have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Okay.
Oh,
rock with it.
Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Lore accurate Yanqing age?
Age doesn't really matter.
No!
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I think he's got to be like mid-teens.
I
But
get
it would have been nice to actually
Looks
find
like
out.
all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
I'm gonna also guess
It's
like
not
young,
polite to
like,
ask a girl her
early
age,
to mid-teens.
no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
Oh.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
No, you're a
Well,
chef.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Yikes.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
I mean,
So,
agreed.
Whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
You'd think if they'd been together for
what do you
days,
mean by
weeks
an
now, training
unworthy
marks, they'd
master?
have better rapport by now.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
This feels like such a weird
You're
insert.
leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working
Doesn't
hard
care.
too, you know.
Actually doesn't care.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
Oh, nah.
The tasks
07
entrusted
for
to me
March
by
and
the
her
general
dreams.
won't complete themselves.
Oh,
By the
dude.
way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Dude, there is definitely an underlying reason why Xianzhou is trying to get all buddy-buddy with them and like, oh, is it cool if I walk around?
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
You can tell us, Marge, surely.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky
Oh, they don't care either.
Shall we continue with our training?
Marge!
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
Okay, Yanqing, cool,
All right.
calm, and collected.
I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Yo, Bricky Chi, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Dude, that is too funny. Poor March spent all that time thinking about her dream. Also, I'm curious if Huayan is actually, Yun Li's grandfather, or maybe just like an adopted grandfather, if you will. Like if something happened with her father and Huayan felt responsible for it, then maybe he was like, oh, I'll take care of the girl. I'm curious if they're actually blood related or not.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Uh-oh.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Uh-oh.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that?
Who's there?
They're trying to take advantage of the fact that people are going to be focusing on the War Dance Festival and they're going to do something shiesty. But we're about to stop them in their tracks. Also, Mito, thank you for follow.
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Outsiders? You don't know who we are? Crazy.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you
getting
want.
caught and then going instantly aggro. Who you calling kids, by the way?
First of all, I'm an adult.
That's right.
Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh!
Is he playing dumb?
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Also, how in the, like, there's no way Buddy is actually in the Skyfaring Commission and doesn't know Yanqing. Like, obviously, anybody on the Xianzhou would know Jing Yuan, right? Like, it seems like a pretty realistic, logistical conclusion to arrive at. So if that's the case, how do you not know his apprentice Yanqing? Actually clueless.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Catch on, Yun Li, catch on.
Ever hunt planes?
No!
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
The big sis will take you there.
Thought March was gonna blow it.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
No, we should fight them! Come on, Yanqing, don't let him get away.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
You don't even know, bro. You just putting on an act.
Sis, let's go. I want to play an Everon play.
Clueless. Actually clueless.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Agreed, Yanqing. Agreed.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Maybe not as clueless as I
That
thought.
pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
Wait. What does
I
she
knew that
know?
from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
Nah, they should know.
Cloud
They
Knight,
should know.
a
Cameras
member from the
exist in this
Skyfaring
world.
Commission and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Then that's what we should do.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Yeah, let's do it. Dude, I don't want to actually have to chase them. I just want a
Never mind
cutscene.
who they are. Let's just film them.
Yeah, what up, Hammer? Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, during this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. When all photo shoot requirements are met, you can press the shutter and complete the shoot. Try to meet all the requirements if you can. Okay, so take a clear photo of the evidence using 4x zoom. Got him. Got him.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
I think we just right now.
The theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Lord Moktok is
So where are we heading next?
crazy.
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Also, I'm just now realizing this guy in the red was there when Scott was
are
trying to
they
bring stuff in, wasn't
Smugglers? What exactly are
he?
they
So
up
we didn't
to?
show up and Lingsha didn't show up. They might have
no
just
clue.
let homie off.
But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
I don't know about that one, Yanqing. Why don't we just follow them regularly? Surely we won't be found while we're in here. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
Dude, terrible idea.
I can hardly breathe.
This is how we're gonna end up in the shackling prison. I'm gonna call it right
Hang in
now.
there.
Yeah, surely they wouldn't hear us yapping either. You hear footsteps pacing back and forth besides the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they certainly would catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. Good to know. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships.
Yeah, they're all huddled up together.
Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
The shipping
Is it
schedule,
just
huh?
me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
Great questions.
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
We must. I like how March is still on her hip, has her, you can't really see it behind her sleeve, but she's got her little, you know, Astral Express ticket, little, you know, handkerchief, if you will.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Okay, we gotta keep an eye, Okay, we kind of doing our thing right now. Wait. Surely they're not going to see us through that stairwell, right?
Don't be so paranoid.
Although they should have.
We're running out of time. Get over here!
Get over here!
Too hard. I'm coming!
Yo, sleep well, Phantasm. Thanks for hanging, dude.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Uh-oh.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Yeah, I remember from way back.
But I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission,
Javeler, thank you
or
for
the
follow.
Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Yeah, true. I thought we'd be taking way more photos by now. Okay, 3x lens. The moment they knew they were caught!
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
He actually sounds evil, too.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Beast ships indeed.
Who's there?
Damn, bro. We didn't even need another photo.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Damn, they was Borising this whole time.
Adusa! Die, you lowly...
Okay, now this is gonna be sketchy because we have no way of shielding or healing now. Surely we'll make it through, right? Surely, everybody believes it.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Too late to repent.
Oh, wait, did I not use a skill? I thought I did. Uh-oh.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
This is gonna get sketchy fast.
Dreams do come true.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
Oh, this is gonna get sketchy so fast. Okay, one down. Two down.
Hero's life is
Take your
hard.
positions. Let's improvise.
HMC, you got this, dude.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Accurate team for the win.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, no sustainer. I did have Mark
Dreams
as
do
my
come true.
sustainer, but... Okay, there we go.
How How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Because they are afflicted by moon rage.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Yup.
Wait, that means...
What does it mean? The Borisin have infiltrated the Xianzhou!
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Dude, the Xianzhou Luofu has been going through it.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Uh-huh.
If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Yikes!
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
Ovchisk just reached LVL4. www.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou.
Yo, Chasky, thank you, homie. Appreciate the 4 months.
Much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Damn, but like, do we just leave the bodies laying there?
Hey!
Ooh. Yo, welcome down, Dala. Tough name, by the way. And, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Plus a hundo. Okay. We gotta talk to him, quick. 3 generals! Our General X3!
I am glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh wait,
Yes,
March
from the
isn't
Astral
here.
Express.
Frick!
I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I wonder if she's evil, dude. I still think she might be.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
That's him.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
How's she so informed, huh?
Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
You're here to, or we're here to answer questions as witnesses. Yeah.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
No problem. I'm here to give you the facts.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
Seems reasonable.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Gotta be careful. They are tricky.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
We stopped them. They couldn't destroy it.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Damn. Okay, Don Hung. Dude, he's
You have
so
a clever
wise.
tongue. I like it.
Don Hung's so smart.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon.
Yes.
In an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Kind of. Largely, sure.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Well, perhaps. However, that's just a theory right now, Fei Xiao. We don't actually know. I mean, we kind of know, but we don't really. What are the answers? All comes down to the Stellaron. We are the good guys. Raise her suspicion about your relationship. Talk about Ilio's prophecy. Damn, I mean, Ilio's prophecy. Have we shared that? So why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that you have a connection with them? Oh man, I don't know if we talk about Ilio's prophecy. Because it really does all come down to the Stellaron, right? If they say there's a Stellaron here, we need to go where the Stellaron
just
is.
reached LVL1.
Yo, Vital! Thank you for the primer! If we got a couple people in chat that can drop some dubbies for Vital.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds
nice. Okay,
suffering
good.
from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
You might say it is our primary duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Sounds about right.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Ah, you're gonna have to talk to the Cloud Knights about that one. What does this say? Bro, what? Feigned retreat, smoke and mirrors, emotional trigger, like, bro, what? The prosecutors of the Luofu seem suspicious. I've personally met Don Shu. The exile of Imbiber Lune is what led to this calamity. Refused to answer anything. Huh? Never used them because I was confused. Yeah. I mean, why can't we just answer straight? But we don't really know. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards? I don't know. I kind of remember. Let's just see what happens. You silently fix your gaze on the Merlin's claw, a trace of provocative smile playing in the corner of your mouth. Fei Xiao offers a slight smile, displaying no anger. But here's the thing, Don Shu was the chief alchemist. So did this help me? I'm just gonna say I've personally met Don Shu. Does this make us less suspicious?
I personally met Don Shu once.
Get wrecked!
Bruce's friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu.
Honestly,
and
shit
she harbored
on.
deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Damn, easy.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
I mean, it's a great question. I wish I knew, Fei Xiao. I wish I knew.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Ooh.
That's one less clue we can pursue.
No, I know that we definitely did meet Don Shu. I just didn't know, like, if that would incriminate us or something. Ooh, successful negotiation
It
complete.
seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
That's good.
However,
good intuition.
The 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
Well, damn, she's piling
Third,
it on.
You insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Come on, counter,
Merlin's
Jing-Yuan.
Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
She did say that.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit.
Interesting
And
thing to
as
bring
for the
up.
war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities.
Let
The
her know.
Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Dude, he just makes you want to run straight through a wall.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
And I like you, Fei Xiao.
But, unfortunately,
That's neither
ever
here nor
since the
there.
report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Yeah, well, tell
So
them
what
to
are
kick
your
rocks.
thoughts on all of this, General Fei Xiao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Do explain.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
Okay, interesting.
The Borisin believe she'll give
Doesn't
them a
Ina
chance to
have
rise
like a
again.
bunch of faces? And what up, Fulu?
That's Ventilia.
Oh, is
That's
it
right.
Fantilia with 12 faces? Okay,
You're
never mind.
lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
So
What's in
Fantilia
this
is
plan,
rallying the
General
Borison?
Fei
Is that what
Xiao?
we just found out?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts.
Kind of confusing.
And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
I'm down. I'm down. Oh, wait. Are we being imprisoned?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Seems reasonable.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Ain't no problem, Pops.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
Why would you even
It makes
risk
sense
that?
to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
This seems like a horrible idea.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Terrible idea.
And as for
absolutely
Hule,
terrible.
I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I don't know if she's up to no good or if she's just dim-witted. Okay, you would think out of everything we've done with our interactions so far, it can't be the latter, but brother, why? Why would you want to transport the king, the big bad guy of the Borison, when homie's already been locked up here for centuries? Brother, what?
Nice.
Hold up. I'm curious, can we talk to, yeah.
May I ask, how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Oh. Okay, maybe that's like a random side quest. Okay. Well, looks like onward!
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Yeah, you say that now.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back.
No, I agree.
So no
Friends
need to
close,
worry.
enemies closer, but dude, what
As
a
you wish,
terrible
General.
idea to transport. Like, it just seems like such a bad idea. Like, buddy's been locked up this whole time, you know what I mean? Like, why risk it? Plus, I've seen the 2.4 live stream. Something's gonna go awry. I have the knowledge of seeing a 3.5-minute video already. Okay, sometime later, Starskiff carries you and Dan Heng to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Well, I guess we're onward then. 50%? I hope we're further than that. Oh wait, should we talk to him? Okay, I don't think we really need to talk to him. All right, off we go.
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these
Damn,
years.
I wonder if Dan Feng was
Dan
also kept in the Shackling prison.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Ooh, wait, are we actually only halfway through? There's no way. We've already been doing this for almost 4 hours. You tell me it's an 8-hour quest? No shot, no shot. This is the entrance to the Shackling Prison. Wait, is the Shackling Prison inside Scale Gorge Waterscape? As I step through that door, will I be in...
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Okay, well, since you sound so cheery about it. Honestly, like, what is the face on the door? Like, it looks like a bad guy, but why would you put a bad guy on the face of the door, you know? A couple mecha mommies standing guard. An Oni, yeah, you might be right. It's a pretty intense structure. Xianzhou and Moza.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Seems pretty smart.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Why would you say that?
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
He's a criminal!
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Shui
Yes.
Yi sighting!
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah, what up, wild man?
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
I want to see how large Hule actually is. In my head, they're like 4 or 5 times the size of like.
We're here
these
to
people.
inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Due
That's
to
quite
his
a few.
heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
Well, that's what happens
No
when you
need
commit
to
2,000
repeat
crimes,
his
huh?
crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
Everyone, all 2,123.
When it comes to visiting
whatever it
criminals,
was.
there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison.
I believe her.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those
Jing
years,
Liu.
we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisan die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Just another reason
The
to
complex
not
rules are
transport
there
him.
because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
Bro, the Yao
I've given you the
Qing
instructions
representatives
regarding
are
Hulei's
brain
visitation.
dead.
Please make sure you read them carefully.
They're not gonna read them carefully. I can almost guarantee. Oh, we get to read them. Okay. Summary of the crimes. The Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. This prisoner will be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. The confinement of the prisoner, this prisoner, is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must be taken to poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with filter cartridges to counteract the effects of loopy toxin. The prisoner place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu in conversing with this prisoner. Oh my glob. Yeah, dude, we should not be moving him. Yes, Taco Bell is still going on. You can get a build your own cravings box with a gifted sub or a paid sub. Primes do not work.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
But we just
then you
read
won't
it,
be
Jose.
allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin.
Huh.
This pill is for our own mental well-being.
At least Xianzhou gets it.
I understand.
Like, look, I wouldn't want
I
to take
knew
the
you were a
medicine either,
reasonable
but like,
person.
bro, y'all are asking a lot.
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
I understand. Now that we've taken the medicine, actually no medicine ever taken.
Your Honor.
Oh, they've already infiltrated.
What is
They've
it?
already infiltrated, damn it!
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
No,
Let's keep
speak
moving.
up! Speak up, Xianzhou! You smelt them, didn't you? Look at them walking all funny. They're Borisin, we know it!
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Is Her Honor gonna be Shui Yi, or is it gonna be Hanya, or what? You notice the Scale Gorge Waterscape Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of an ancient sea as column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Speared Farer monitors manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on this screen. Okay. Looking down, you see a honeycomb densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners that they're capable of holding here. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000. Wait, this may not even be the entire Shackling prison.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Anya!
Judge Anya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Miss Anya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to
Dude,
you
her and
again
Shui Yi
for
both so
subduing the
dry.
demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
We're hella pop. Pom takes care of us at homes and friend takes care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Got it, boss
This
Anya.
is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhong, please come with me.
I'll follow you.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please
Dude.
let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Dude, she might be the most underrated waifu in the game. It's really complicated in these parts. Always has been. We were supposed to follow her. We immediately go off on our own. I'm curious how many fights I'm going to be able to get through with my lore accurate team before it's too late. And honestly, if I'm doing lore accurate team, it should really just be Trailblaze and Dan Heng right now. Better go on an elevator. Yup. It would seem that way. Oh, wait, she beat us down here. Oh, boy! Charge! Charge! What's up, Raiders? Yo, welcome in. Winnie and a gang. What's up, everybody? Yo, what's up, Ari? Nifhilm, Bunny Love. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oni, Cats, Noel, Cayenne. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Chat, if you guys don't know, our friend Lil Pooh Bear, aka Winnie, they also play a lot of the gotcha games, if you will. Hold up, I think I am modless right now, so give me a sec. There we go, there we go. If you guys are new here, what's goody? My name is Nix, or Nix IRL. I do primarily play Honkai Star Rail, although I am, you know, hip to all the other gotchas out there, and we're in the middle of the 2.4 story. So I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if you don't want any spoilers, you know what I mean? I appreciate a lurk, but if y'all got a dip, I get it. However, if you've already played through, if you're interested in watching, we have just now made it to the shackling prison. So I think everything's about to get heated up. You feel me? But yo, Winnie, thank you for bringing the crew through. Thank you for the raid ski. I do appreciate it. Sean, Tack Attack, and Asian Cell. Bari, if I ain't say it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good, man. Yeah. Don't get no spoilers, okay? Guys, well, congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, I hope the stream was good. If you guys played through the story, I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, we're gonna, appreciate it, ain't lurk. Don't get spoiled. We're gonna get back into it. All right, yo, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. Chat, can we get some W's for the Raiders? I don't know if we did or not.
It's freezing.
Cold in here, huh?
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
They could have warned us ahead of time, right?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Dude, what a crazy looking area. Like, imagine they have to drop that gate down. Try to keep, like, a whole rush of prisoners from getting out.
Soldiers, charge! This place is packed with boxes and
Damn,
crates.
we got another one! Yo, what's up, Kayla? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, we just recently got linked up with Kayla, you know what I mean, maybe like a week ago. Also be playing some HSR. Welcome in, Raiders, W's. If you guys are new, my name is Nix, or Nix IRL. We are in the middle of the 2.4 story quest. So if y'all don't want to get spoiled, you know what I mean, just be careful, okay? But if you guys want to hang out or leave a tab up for the lurky lurk, I would appreciate it. Kayla, hope you having a good stream. I lost all my mods because they ain't done the story yet. So, bear with me. Chat, go check out Kayla. But yeah, welcome in. Finished it all today? Nice. What'd you think of it? What did you think of it? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope your community enjoyed it. And yeah, if y'all need to get a little snack, use the restroom, stretch your bones, we gonna be here for a little bit. One more QQ? Oh man. Hey, since you just finished it, how far would you say I am percentage-wise? Like, am I halfway done? More than halfway done? Also, I think something crazy is about to happen, so I might be locking in for a dialogue in just a second. Bad guy,
These
perhaps?
crates.
80, okay,
They look
bad.
oddly familiar.
Yeah, I mean, they do
A
have
few
these on
days
this
ago,
Xianzhou.
the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
So more like mech Borison, essentially.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
What do they say? Stick in your nose
I
where
caught
you
a
shouldn't?
glimpse of the
Something like
mechs
that?
in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
Yeah, I hope we get an explanation from the
business first.
Intelligentsia Guild.
Let's keep moving.
As to like, brother, what were you doing? Why were you making them? And why did the Intelligentsia Guild provide them to the IPC? Oh, cutscene time!
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh! Yo, W friend Don Hong.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh my goodness!
What's happening here?
Okay,
Why are
this
these things moving on
feels
their own?
unlikely.
Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Uh-oh.
Let's improvise.
Chat, we're gonna try to do a more accurate team. But I'd be lying if I said I was
Let the
super
show begin.
hopeful. Oh, nah.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Okay, well,
we're
before
on our
we
own
lose
for
our
this
chance,
Less carbs. Watch this!
surely we can take out at least one of them, right?
A hero's life is hard.
Yeah, this team's not gonna get the job done. This team is not gonna get the job done. Okay, hold up. Oh, I gotta start all over again. I literally saw that I could change team like as I was clicking. Alright, unfortunate lore accurate team might not get the job done on this one. Now maybe if we could use Welting, oh, add Hanya, true. If I add Hanya and I go back to Preservation March, then honestly maybe. Okay, yeah, let's try that real quick actually. Let's try that. Let's add Hanya. Let me make sure she's still built. Yeah, 162, that's good. Okay, let me, details, let me switch back to preservation. Okay, and now, let me just put her on the end. Okay, let's try this team, and if it doesn't work, then, oh yeah, and DHIL, that is a good point. Let me try with regular Don Hung first.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with
Yeah, let me try
These
with regular
crates.
Don Hung first. And then, if I can't, I'll try in Bibbidi Libbidi. I mean, that's cool, but we already saw it once, you know?
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
I think, honestly, Trailblazers is
Hereby
probably gonna be,
ordained.
like, our best bet.
Let's improvise.
Ooh, we need these Marchy shields ASAP. Oh my glob, dude, they just hit so hard immediately.
This thing is going
I mean,
wild.
it looks like Dot
Just
Team
like a
would go
Borison.
bananas.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, we're gonna have to save skill points. Essentially to,
Dreams do come true.
make sure we're using March Shield, like, every time we can. Oh my glob.
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree,
Yeah, this
hereby
is not
ordained.
ideal, but... Yeah, fire and imaginary weakness? I wonder.
Gotta try hard. Watch this
No
awesome
way,
move.
we just got confusioned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's improvise.
Don't sleep on Super Break.
Try that again.
Time for a cleanse. Wait, I should cleanse HMC first. Oh, they didn't even cleanse.
You can't run! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome
Arch's
move!
energy is going nuts right here, though.
I've no interest in
Keep
conflict.
freezing
The
them, that'd be
truth
pretty
of
good.
life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Give it up.
You know, I would love to use more skills
Take
from
your positions.
Hanya, but...
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, what's up, Ant? It's been pretty good so far. I feel like we're just now getting to the good
Dreams
part.
do come true.
Okay, shields for everyone.
This is serious.
Gotta hit the one that set the fear.
I shall be the judge.
I mean, that does
By
make
the will of
sense.
the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
I remember reading through the tutorial on it, but I also feel like I have to do like very specific actions or I'm cooked.
Let's improvise.
Yikes.
Try that again!
Are we losing Hanya's
Try hard
skill
some to
buff
watch this
because
awesome
Mark is
move.
doing follow-ups? Like, why didn't I get a skill back from HMC attacking?
Here!
Gonna have to do this, but they have so much AoE, it's like, it's not even necessarily worth.
Dreams do come true. Still the same way.
Wait.
The truth of life and death.
Ah, I
revealed
thought it
in
was
an
gonna be
instant.
enough!
The sanctuary.
If we
is but a
broke right
vision.
there, we definitely would have gotten the kill.
Try that again!
Still in
Try
denial?
hard to watch this awesome move!
Dude, Lorak, your team's gonna get it done.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Fighting is meaningless.
Easy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Easy. Alright,
Let's
now
improvise.
every bounce, huge. Actually huge. And the confusion
do come true.
strikes.
Tough luck running into me!
Like, can we? Oh, I don't have any skill points. Sucky.
This is
I've no interest in
Come on, big hit. 18k. This will finish him off, surely. Lorak, you're for the win.
How is this even
Your anxiety,
possible?
thank you for the follow.
The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off
Also,
power to
Bunny
the
Love
mechs
and
and
Keon, if
sealing
I
the
ain't saying it. Thank
crates.
you guys for the follows.
How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Linksha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. That is true.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
Dude, who done it?
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I'm so suspicious
And
of
the
them.
prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Not like this. Not like this. Zhao Shou POV. Okay. A few moments prior, Shui Yi leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Ooh.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there
gotta
be a
try it.
cage here?
The most notorious felon.
I hate that you can't click
I
on
walked
them.
away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Okay.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lantern.
Okay, so bird, we go straight. So yeah, in front of us, right, close to us, or excuse me, in front of us 1, close to us 2, and then on the left 3.
Please take a look.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I gotta use the bird. I thought I was gonna get to run around as Xianzhou and get to do it. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I think I got it right. It's kind of like showing us the direction that we're meant to go. Alright, that should be it.
Not bad. It could even use some more
It's
intensity.
like a giant key that's actually kind of sick. It's quite literally what it is. A giant key. I'll get chests later, I'm not too concerned. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hold up though. I would like to change my team. No, I guess I leave it as is, honestly.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Yo, thank you for the stream streak. What up next?
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
That would honestly be terrifying. Ooh. Dark Souls balls.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Yeah, let's just kill him, bro!
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
I bet if you decapitated him, he would.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Interesting thought. I like it. Force of Swords? Nah, not off top.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Who dat? Oh, this guy!
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
My brothers.
Who's there?
My fellow boars.
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Oh, nah.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No, you won't! Come on, we got this, boys!
Familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
Yeah, Morsa, let's see in
We mustn't
action.
let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are
The
too
one
many of them.
thing I don't
Once we were
like...
inside the shackling
Hold up.
prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Bro, they should let us fight as the team.
It's so good to
should have
stand
been
here and do
Moza,
nothing.
Xianzhou,
The mere thought
and
of having to return to
Shui
mountains
Yi,
of
dude, that
criminal
would have been so
reports in the
good.
Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever.
Let the show begin!
Oi, where's Hanya? Well, Hanya was just with us, so... Didn't have enough to swap entirely.
I shall be the judge.
Yeah, my Shui Yi's not built, so unfortunate. I would have loved to use Shui Yi, but
Take your
I ain't got her
positions.
built on my account.
Dreams do come true.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Told you I could fight. Here!
That's good,
Gotta
that's
try hard
good.
to watch this awesome
Super
move.
break the preservation march. Cute little 27k.
Recount. By the will of the 10 lords. The
I
10
wanna
lords
see Xianzhou in
decree,
action.
hereby ordained.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
No, you won't,
But
bro.
I promise it'll be swift.
I doubt it. All right, do we just rip the ulti? Hold on, let me do
I
this.
shall be the judge.
And now
I'm
we rip
honored
the
by your
ulti.
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Damn it. I wish I'd have clicked it a little sooner. You're right. I'll slow it down for the next one.
A little more heat.
You can't run! Try that again.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Edge.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Okay, now
Leave
this
if you can, Moza.
is the final phase.
It's not time yet.
10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
I think I got a basic. Honestly, I'm gonna save the ult for after I break at least one of them. If we break at least one of them first, I think that would be a better
Watch
move.
this awesome move.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
It's better to make no move.
There we go, there we go. Okay, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. 1x ulti.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dude, he feels so sinister. Like, those eyes, man. He's got those smiling eyes, but you don't know what's hiding behind them. Oh, dude. Yeah, Hot Pot Daddy has arrived.
Here!
He does have really good expressions. I will agree with that.
A little more heat.
So it looks like you max out with 5 stacks. I would like to see, so Ashen Roast is the name of it. Increase the damage received by 35%. This unit can be considered as burned while Ashen Roast is active. Takes fire damage at the start of each turn. Yeah. Dude, this guy is definitely going to be sick with Acheron, for sure. No, yeah, the whole animations look great. I think that is undeniable.
Let's improvise.
Damage.
Yeah, but he keeps saying he's a healer, bro. Who are you trying to fool? Who are you trying to convince?
Still the same one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, what up, Senpa? Thank you for the follow.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I know he uses food as medicine. Like, he's a chef. He's a
How about
chef, a
letting the enemy
healer,
strike
but it's
first?
like, bro, you're not. You're a debuffer.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Okay, guess let's do this.
This is by the will of the 10 lords. The
You're
10
next
lords
anyway,
decree,
so let's do-
hereby
No, I
ordained.
should have put HMC in front. That was silly on my part.
I shall be the judge.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by, since you're already here,
I really
why
wanted
not
to
have a
win
meal before you
Xianzhou
leave?
ulti. However, That does not seem to be in the tarot cards right now.
Let's improvise.
Give it up.
Damage sustained.
How about letting the enemy seize it?
There we go. We still win with Xianzhou though.
Guard the gates! They can't be allowed in!
Oh, both able to save. Oh! Uh-oh. We were too late. No! We were too late! The granddaddy of all Morrison. No!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom.
No! Save her!
Blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy.
Remember, she is just a puppet, by the way. Also, he's literally wearing the prisoner set, that DOT set. He quite literally has the mask and the shackles and everything.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Duran, interesting.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
How are you still standing up? Didn't we just beat you?
7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Interesting question.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here.
Dude, we're not letting you get out!
I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
Imagine getting freed after
no
7
choice.
centuries and being like,
Angel Servant under the
stupid!
Master of
Dummy!
Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin.
Moktok, he don't love you like you think he does,
lay down
bro.
their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery
Xianzhou
with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
Bro, what is happening?
My lord.
Yo, Scully boy, thank you for
the skin
follow.
of a lowly beast. That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
Just standing around hoping for the best.
He's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage.
Oh.
Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Okay, hostage, got it. Bro, way to just stand around, Xianzhou. At the same time, us, Dan Heng, and Hanya realize the situation in the prison is out of control.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Ain't no way.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Dead or alive, baby, get 'em!
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
Ooh.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Oh, Hanya, my sweet summer
We've gathered all the
child.
prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Come on, dude. The Mecha
Those
Mommy's
intruders
got
are
it.
quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed,
that way.
but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like the testimony will have to wait. Like I said, no.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
Dude, the music sounds like we're about
We'll
to
have
start
to bend
peak.
the rules. Please follow me.
Ooh! Take us, Hanya! You know you can count on us!
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Dead or alive, baby, come on! The Xianzhou's been nothing but kind to us. We must help them in their time of need! Yeah!
Hold your
Taking
position
out my
here.
aggression on these technique pots.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Do we?
Follow me to the next floor.
To the next floor we go!
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Okay. Dude, imagine having to do a puzzle at a time like this. That seems awful. Surely it'll be an easy puzzle, right? And Shui and Xiaoshou and Moza, they won't all be dead by the time we get there, surely?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
True.
But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Agreed. Bro, look at everybody on the floor. They got
The nether
clapped
key has
up,
been
man.
activated. I hope we're not too late.
Come on, we can
Hang
do
in there,
it!
sister.
Oh, dude, she's not gonna be happy to find her sister. Luckily, Shui is a puppet, so, you know, surely we could fix her, right? Oh, dude.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Very observative.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I can't wait, bro. I know a sick cutscene is coming. I know it. I know it. Find some clues. Find some clues. Is Warden fall to her death and her weapons nowhere to be seen? She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Oh, look for Shui Yi. Okay, okay, okay. Shui Yi!
Shui is here.
Miss Shui Yi bravely sacrificed herself.
No.
My condolences, Miss Hanya.
No. She's not dead.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago.
Woo!
Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While
good.
I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Like a criminal!
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
Yeah, because of the Yaoqing
We must rescue
stupidity!
the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Dude, the Yaoqing just had
What
to
have you
get
found, Miss
Hule.
Hanya?
I don't get it. Oh! It speaks!
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
She's in the bird!
At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Dude, that's crazy. Very five-head play by Shui Yi, honestly.
Asatre _ just reached LVL1.
Isatre, thank you for the primer!
You see, the damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Dude, Bird Shui Yi is crazy. Oh, dude, okay, puzzle time. Okay, so we need to click this. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait.
Nice.
Easy, first try.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister.
Dude, brand new
I don't
Shui
know
Yi
what
skin.
kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Dude, +1 bird sister.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Big old boars and thought intermittent in its delivery.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected.
Dude, this is like when All For One
Make
had
sure
the
you
attack with
deliver the news
terrorists.
to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Yeah, we can't put Hanya in a bird. The side crane flaps its wings and unsteadily flies out of the lower levels of the shackling prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Wait, shouldn't it be going up?
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
We gotta hurry!
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
I mean, either or, like, wouldn't one being finding Moza, wouldn't that help in the pursuit of two? Dude, we went all the way down here. I mean, I guess we did save Shui Yi. Like, that's good. Dude, there's actual lava in this place. Is crazy.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
Uh-oh.
The invisible intruders?
What's your back? The Mars truck came back, bro.
Recount.
It'll catch up.
Dude, the Mars truck said we want our get back too.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Oh,
the mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
I think they built this shit around a planet. That's an interesting idea.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Still in denial? By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Oh, I hate these stupid Mars
Stay in
trucks
step.
coming back to life.
Let's
for
improvise.
what?
Too late to repent.
Dude, too bad I don't have my Don Hung built for break.
Give it up.
Take your positions.
This is
Dreams
where
do
things are
come
gonna be a
true.
little difficult. Wait, or not.
My turn. Here.
Sinful.
Try that again.
Recount.
Okay.
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Oh,
Who are
Moza
you?
is here.
Aren't you looking for me?
Yeah, we are. Why don't you hop in this fight, bro?
This
I
is
want to see what you
serious.
do.
By the will of the
I wanna see
10
what the
Lords,
battle
the
mechanics be
10
looking
Lords'
like.
decree, hereby ordained.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let the show begin. I think I kind
I shall
of
be the
gotta
judge.
hit the one that I know I can break.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, I think we have to shield preemptively.
The truth of life and death.
Is it enough?
Is but a vision. Break!
Alright. Oh, wait, it wasn't enough. Damn.
You can't run!
Give it up.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
The more broken
Dreams do
enemies,
come
the
true.
better for HMC to do some super break. Dude, also, I gotta pee so bad. I've drank too much water while we've been playing.
Watch this awesome
Oh
move!
my goodness. I would put it on auto, but I'm scared there's gonna be a cool cutscene as soon as we finish this fight.
Recount.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh
Give it
my
up.
goodness.
I shall be the judge.
I gotta pee so bad.
Let's improvise.
And I didn't want to use the alt because I want to have it
Still
for
in
the
the
next
mile?
fight.
Recount.
No interest in
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, there's one more phase. Okay, chat. I'm gonna let it auto and hopefully auto cooks. Oh, I'm so scared actually. Wait, hold up. I gotta apply March's shield.
You can't run!
Yeah, we can pause the fight. Or can we?
Gotta try hard.
Or
Watch
can
this awesome
we?
move!
Stay in the mood is set. Let the show begin.
As soon as I can apply a March shield to Hanya, then we're ready to
Dreams
rock and
do
roll.
come true.
Here!
Okay, good luck to
Fighting
Auto.
is
I'll be right
The
back.
Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run!
I shall be the judge.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Recount.
Try that again! You can't run! Try that again!
Secret of the safe.
Let the show begin.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I shall be the judge. The Ten
I didn't
Lords'
take my headset
decree,
off so I could hear it the whole
hereby
time.
ordained.
All right, yo. Okay, look, we're still alive. That's really all that matters. We're still alive, dude. Mr. Chair held it down, baby. Good job, Mr. Chair. Good job.
Watch this awesome move!
Oh man,
No interest in
you
conflict.
just left it? Nah, bro, I couldn't do that.
Give it up.
Huge,
Dreams do come true.
huge. March sustain only cooks because at E6 she gets the healing.
You can't run!
So anytime your ally has
Fighting
a
is
shield
meaningless.
from March, when their turn comes up, they get a little bit of healing back.
Take your position.
Imagine not using
Let's
Firefly,
improvise.
using a more accurate team. Firefly has nothing to do with the
The
Xianzhou
truth of
Fleet.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I mean, it should heal for something though. Ah!
Give it up.
Oh my goodness.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
That's fine if you don't care about lore, but you're missing the point.
The mood is
I
set.
do.
Let the show begin.
I like trying to beat these with lore accurate teams. It's so easy if you just use some OP team.
Dreams do come true.
Have no interest in conflict.
Boom!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so far so good, but where is Mose at? Oh, he's over there. Okay, I see him. All right, Mose, you look like you are chilling, given what's going on. This man seems to, materialize from the shadows, or the shadowy corners of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher his emotionless facade as he whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Bro, y'all want to remove this big Borison is concerning.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
And what have you been doing
Their
about
hiding
it?
technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Kailorum Venti, that's like in Viper Lunae.
Well,
Yo, what up, Chevelle
never
boss?
mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems...
You're lost, aren't you? You need help, huh?
Prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend? Yo, Major Payne, great movie. Thank you for the follow.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
L-man,
I don't know how you
L-mans.
think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Wow.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives,
like a true
and I know their
four-star.
next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
So you just gonna wallow in
And
your
the
sorrow right
best-case
now?
scenario,
We kick those bad guys' butts. We trap them inside the prison. Both we and the intruders get... No, we trap them inside the prison.
no, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
Yes, but Hanya
The best
knows
case
how to
scenario
navigate.
would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
That's all right. We seal them in here and then we...
Someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
And is this
I have
time?
to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Really? Dude, so apparently this, a sisterhood between her and Shui Yi just 07ing regularly. Well, then I'll give it my all. I want to make it out alive too.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Yeah, Moza does kind of sound like Whelp, but like
You're
more
just
edgy,
as good at
with a
comforting
little bit
people
more
as
bass.
Mr. Moza. None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Well, let's do it
Once we
together!
reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Hide and wait!
Let's proceed upward.
Who does she think we are? Hide and wait is crazy! Bro, I'm getting us out of here! They're not just 07ing, they're 08ing, 09ing, 010ing is insane. Come on! Surely we can navigate quicker than the jailbreakers. Surely!
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
You know, like, how would they have gotten out? They didn't do this puzzle, you know what I mean? So, like, if you gotta do this puzzle to get out of here, and they ain't do the puzzle yet, then we gotta be ahead of them, right?
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Let's get out of here. Oh shit, you think they just climb the walls? That'd be pretty insane to watch. Come on, I can smell it. We are close to a sick cutscene.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Yeah, you thought, buddy. Well, seems like this fight is inevitable.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Oh! Okay, we actually do get to fight.
The smell of
Hanyi was really out here about to fight Solo Dolo.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Come on.
Recount.
This.
You can't run!
Let's improvise.
You're annoying!
Yikes, bro.
Try that again.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Super break active.
My turn. Here!
Extra aggro
Fighting is
on
meaningless.
March
The truth
active.
of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, we definitely gotta break down the big boy. Hung, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree,
I know this is
hereby
kind of
ordained.
wasted on HMC, but like, he is our best chance at doing legitimate damage.
You can't run! Gotta try
Okay,
hard
that's
to watch
good.
this awesome move!
That's good.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, grip dispelled. We've already dispelled it. On Marchi with the alt. Dispelled.
Stay in step.
Alright, we just need one hit on the big boy.
Let's improvise.
Too late
Huge,
to
buddy,
repent.
huge!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Yo,
Doing
congrats,
well.
Ant. Good dub.
Here!
We're gonna keep our teammates
Take your
alive.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Come on.
Dreams do come true.
Fighting is meaningless.
65-6, bro. We take those. Yo,
Let's
this
improvise.
Jover. Dude, HMC, best allure accurate DPS. Come on, we gotta keep going. Dude, silly Borison didn't even see me coming. The shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist the Xianzhou.
This brings back such familiar memories.
Dude, homie didn't even take off his muzzle.
Of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Actually, Psycho.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Xiaoshu, don't go out like this.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Do something! I agree with the inner dialogue.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Come on, buddy, do something! What's that meme
Deal.
with the stick? We just poke him?
I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
You think he's peeing right now? You think he peed just a little bit?
Lonely beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I mean, that
I'm
thing is
afraid you're
terrifying
unaware.
looking.
The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Interesting.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
He wasn't
Just
listening.
kill him now.
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Yikes.
But
Dude, he
my
really
lord,
could just pick him up and just
We
rip
must
him in
stay
half.
here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
That is intense. Gons, I play on mobile if I'm like away for a weekend or something like that, but not typically. Also, Duck Duden, what's up? Welcome in. And Little Chubby Bubby or anybody interested, HSR drops are simply able to be grabbed by watching the streams. And the Taco Bell drops are available by doing a gifted sub or a paid subscription. Primes do not work. Dude, if all of these Borison are down here constantly, oh my gosh. What I've been waiting for. Gate! No! 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 It didn't get through! This whole time I've been waiting for that spear to hit him right in the face! No!
We received a message from a Psycrane.
Oh, dude, what a disappointment.
Have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Ooh, I hope we get
What
to see
about the
Fei
Yao
Xiao
Qing
in
messengers
action.
And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to
And
restore contact
Huayan.
with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Oh, if it did keep it open, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought. But they're
General
not gonna be able to pry
Jing
that big
General
old
Huayan.
door open.
It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
See him
The
fight!
hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Let's go fight! Let's go fight!
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yanqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisan warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. So Hule's gone and Xianzhou has been lost as well. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu. Please don't tell me this is where it ends. Certainly that's not it, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
I was just about to get good! Bro, they could have so easily let us pull up and fight Hule, and then 2.5 could have been the actual War Dance Festival. Oh my gosh, bro, I got negative edged. Insane, dude, insane. Hey, plus a lot of jades at least. Plus a lot of jades at least. Oh my goodness. That's really it, dude. That's really it. Alright, well, chat, let me know what you guys thought of this story quest. 1 through 10. How did you like it? I would say the new cast of characters definitely piqued my interest. We got to meet a lot of new people. We got to get some insights on a lot of new people. The end was definitely way better than the beginning or the middle, but that cliffhanger is rough, bro. I would give it I'm gonna be a little bit more harsh than I think. Like, a lot of people have been saying like 8s and 9s. I don't know if I'd call it a 9, but I'd give it like a 7.6, 7.7, like a mid to high 7 is where I'd rank it out of 10. Love the new cast of characters. I thought the little tit for tat between Yunli and Yanqing was like cute, a little comical, entertaining. Xianzhou is definitely a mysterious character that I'm interested to learn more about. Moza, even more so, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like from the small amount of animations we've seen, he's got some pretty cool abilities, but like, we've only seen small hints of it, and I really, really hope with Huayan and Fei Xiao, like, both of them look cool in their own rights as other Arbiter Generals. I hope we get to see the two of them fight in tandem with Jing Yuan, and 2.5 should be insane. But yeah, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. If you made it this far, I definitely need you to drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and come hang out with me and the gang on Twitch sometime. We got a lovely community over here at Twitch. Yeah, chat, we're gonna be doing companion quest soon. We're gonna be doing March event, and man, we got a lot of cool stuff to get into with HSR. So thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Again, like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next video.